I'd like to give a huge shout out to all of our sponsors, as we just couldn't do this without your support. Excel Auto Glass, Certified Auto Sound, Kinetic Signs, Zestino Tire, 110 Hobbies, Still Real Productions, Reapers Customs, Fountain Tire Chilliwack, Drift Enthusiast Magazine, RaceGear.ca, Rona, ValleyTech Production Group, and last but not least, Agassiz Speedway. Thanks again to everyone for the ongoing support. We hope you guys enjoy the show. Good afternoon, Drift fans. My name is Jordan Maynard, and I want to thank you all for tuning into our live stream today, presented by Still Real Productions and in sponsorship with ValleyTech Production Group. We welcome you to the Bullet Connections Drift Alliance Grassroots, round 4 of the 5-round series at Agassiz Speedway. To give you a quick breakdown on how the day will be structured, drivers will be given an allotted practice time of an hour and a half, starting at 10 o'clock. They'll be limited to 8 runs per driver, chase or lead, to keep the field as even as possible. Moving forward right into qualifying, drivers will receive 1 qualifying pass. If you happen to zero that first pass, judges will place you at the back of the bracket where they best see fit, meaning all drivers qualify. Top 10 qualifiers get qualifying points. First qualifier gets 10 points, second qualifier gets 9 points, third qualifier gets 8 points, and so on. Drivers will be judged on style, line, and angle, 30 points each, leaving a 10-point X factor for 2 of our judges to determine. These scores will sum up where the drivers sit amongst the field, forming our bracket. You can follow the qualifying leaderboard in the live update window on the left side of the screen. Heading into eliminations, drivers will follow the traditional 2-run format. 1 chase, 1 lead. A winner will be decided by our 3 judges, Mitch McGarvey, Jamie Tedesco, and head judge, Matt Rizecki. The same judging principles will be followed. Style, line, and angle will determine the fate of who moves on to the next round. With the point standings being shaken up amongst the top 10 competitors last round, Clinton's still hanging on to the lead and Alex still hot on his heels, but only 43 points separating him from 3rd place. Will Clinton and Alex get bumped from their podium spots this round? Stay tuned to find out and enjoy another action-packed round at Agassiz Speedway with Bullet Connections Drift Alliance.
Run the street, BCDA still real. Speedway lights got me feel that you see on the wheel. Engines roar, tires squeal, hearts pounding, it's surreal. Crowd cheers can't conceal. Drift kings make it real. Drift away in the night. Feel the speed, feel the flight. At Agassiz under lights, burning tracks just feels right. Every turn a new fight. BCDA the light. Push the limits out of sight. Still real, making it tight.
Hello, we're live. qualifying and practice here, I guess. Looks like we got a E46 up against a 350Z. Sounds like it doesn't have a muffler either. Hello, are we on? No, we're not. Yeah, we are. It's quiet. I can't even hear myself talk. We got Gaston giving chase here. He is on the paint. Look at that guy go right in the box. Hello. Hello. We're just working out some kinks and bugs here. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not yet. Yeah. Oh, look at that beautiful S14 Zenki. A lot of people like the cookies. I'm a big Zenki guy. They look the best. I don't care what my buddy Matt Russo says. Zenkis are the best. Fancy 350Z there. It was giving him chase. Who do we got up next? Looks like we got another 350Z and an E46 BMW. Let's see these guys boogie down. This is a brand new layout for those that don't know. This has been never done before, this layout. And they're off. Look at them go. Here we go. Listen to that 350Z with no muffler. Unbelievable. He's smoking them tires. Look at that. That young boy is getting on them. Ah, that's it. That's the spot. Great chase there from our E46 driver. Up next, we got a G35 sedan and another E46. I think that might be my buddy Alex over there. The man of the hour running through the hot track, putting cones up. What would we do without Jordan Maynard? Shout out Jordan Maynard Racing. Really putting in that work. He's the cone guy. That's why we pay him the big bucks around here. Now, I'm not going to be the only announcer you're going to have to listen to today, but the other one decided he wanted to pretend to be a driver, so I see him saddling up his horse over here now. And then we can make fun of Andrew while he drives. While he practices, well, he doesn't need to practice. He needs to be practicing on this microphone is what he needs to be practicing. I can see our judges down there. They are really giving that Hemi's practice car a hot look. Okay, what's driving here next? Oh yeah, they haven't gone yet. Let's see. Oh, Jordan's still running around. Jordan's running. Look at him put on the moves. Uh-oh, there's Andrew. I see him now. He's got that fancy winged Altezza. There he is. There he is. There's Andrew right there. There he is. Look at him go. The guy that's practicing that doesn't need to practice. Just wasting up the track's time over here. Here he comes. He's not going to stand for me making fun of him much longer. Shout out Jordan Maynard for putting in the work out there. He's getting his steps in today. Let's go, Jordan. Do, 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 do. I'm going to interview one of our drivers right now. Here he is. We have Andrew Schmidt. Andrew, what are you going to do out there in practice today?
You know, I'm not competing, so I'm not really too stressed about it. If I was, I'd be winning. So my plan today is go out there and execute basically a perfect practice line just to show some of these drivers how they're supposed to run the layout. It looks like some of them need some help today. So I'm going to go out there and show them how to do it. That's my plan.
That's why we have him here. He's going to show the guys how to do it, and then he's going to come up here and then he's going to tell them how to do it. All right, let's go. Oh, we got a couple hot-looking cars here. I think Gaston's going to be the chase driver here. Looks like it. Gaston in the lead. Fancy BMW with pink graphics is giving chase. Gaston, the real OG vet around here. This guy's a stunt driver for fun, and he really puts on a show for the folks. And look at him go. He's getting nice that inner clipping zone there. And the outer zone, look at him go. Looks like the judges are starting to pile into the booth. We're going to get some quality critiquing over here. Oh yeah, we got the man, the myth, the legend, Clinton, and this fancy S13 or S14. Jeez, I don't even know what it is. He's smoked out so bad I can't even see the car. I think Clinton's going for the win here this weekend. I think he's our points leader. That S14 is really putting in that work. What do you guys think? Is the Kuki or the Zenki the winner? Which one? Kuki? What do you say, Mitch? You guys are both wrong. Zenki is the best. You cannot beat the Zenki. I know, but it doesn't look like a cat-eye Chevy, so we gotta embrace it for that. Nobody likes the cat-eye Chevys. I'm telling you that live here first. Okay, we got an E46 and a 350Z. I know my buddy Matt likes the 350Zs. Maybe Matt needs to go and show that guy how to drive his 350Z. Because he just looped out. Oh no, terrible timing. Okay, who's up next? Oh, looks like Mr. Steins is up. Sedan versus coupe. Let's see what happens here. Alex Steins with that M3 motor swap, courtesy of my buddy Jake Schnetty. Guy's got to stop building his competitors' cars, I tell you what. He's really sewering himself. And Mr. Steins is off to a lead here. Big flick coming into the start of the infield. Let's see how he does on this outer zone one. Oh, he is kind of coming. Is that an inner clip zone or an outer? Outer? That's an outer. So he's way off, and he's way off on the other one. He goes too shallow on the first one, overcooks it on the second one. That's my boy, Mr. Steins. Also another stunt driver. Lots of stunt drivers in the house. The pits look like they're getting to be empty. I think everybody's heading out to the track. I see Jordan doing something down there. He's playing with an air tank. Must be setting up the tire booth for those guys that are actually burning them off. Oh, big loop from the 350Z. E46 doing a solo run. If this is comp, he just have to keep it clean and then he's getting some points. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think we need to make a new rule that everybody with a 350Z or any of them 35DEs or E's or any of them G35s, they need to put 4 mufflers on their cars. At least 4, minimum 4, because ain't nobody like that. Or just LS swap it, like my good friend Matt did. Mitch is informing me as long as you leave your catalytic converters and don't pawn them off, you'll also have a quiet tone in your exhaust note. 1 muffler, 2 cats, that's the move. Or else it's going to cost you more money in mufflers because you're going to need 4 of them. Here we go. Coupe versus sedan, E46 battle. And look at that fan. Oh no, they're both coupes. I'm blind. Look at that. Fancy black car with the pink wrap. I wonder if he drove that thing up from the States. It's got Washington plates on it. All right, who's driving up here next? Oh, we got the big bad Clinton. Oh, man, Clinton and Galston, this will be exciting. You guys watch this. Couple of good drivers here. Galston, let's see if he can get back into that smoke. Yes, he can. He's on him. Sporting 1/2 of the horsepower. That's not going to slow him down. Look at him go. That Galston guy really knows how to boogie out there. Uh-oh, here we go. So this guy in the silver car is our other announcer. He wants to come out on the track and waste everybody's time in practice to show everybody how to do the line out here. Let's see if he really knows how to drive. I know last weekend when he was doing the VR, he certainly didn't know how to drive. I watched him get knocked out. It was rather entertaining. He smashed the wall. Let's see if he smashed the wall again. No, he doesn't. He's on it. Big flick. Rocking that AK-47 Serial 9 control or angle mods here. What else is he doing? Big angle. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, he could have got way deeper. He needed to commit to that flick. I don't know what he was doing there. I've seen better from him. Kind of disappointed. Yeah, mediocre is right. Hopefully you do better next time, buddy. You'll be coming up here to announce before you know it. The blue BMW driver is Jay. He is a young fella, probably only 45 or 50, whipping that thing around. He's got some points in the standings. Let's see how he works it out today. See if he can't make the podium finish here for the round 5. Oh yeah, look at that old boy go. Look at him. Oh God, get a muffler, man. Brutal. One of our judges made this layout this morning after having 4 hours of sleep from playing VR games all night long. Looks pretty good though. These drivers are really going to have to tune up that line choice or they're going to have a tough time making it through all the ticked off boxes. next two drivers, we got a E46 yet again, and another 350Z. I think this one's a bit quieter though, so you guys can take your earplugs out. Oh, it's got an LS swap. That's why it sounds good. There's a whole lot of brother under the hood of that silver 350Z, brother. Brother, here he comes, brother. Oh yeah, listen to that thing. No, that does not sound like a... Yeah, that's how they should sound. Yeah, get on it. Let's go. Oh, big straighten. I think we're not judging him for that run because that was no bueno. Oh, smoking the nose clip. That car sounds proper. That's how it should be, folks. Swap in the American Bald Eagles. Let's go. All right, here we go. My favorite car of the day in the lead. Gotta love that S14. Look at that thing. Shining wheels, clean paint. Let's see if it stays that way today. Good luck. One slip up on this tight track and he is gonna get a new door. One slip up and that car is getting a new door at minimum. Unfortunately, I don't have any S14 doors. I scrapped them all. They're all in the trash now, so I can't even help them out. Hope he keeps off the binders. Oh, here we go. We got our third and final judge. I'm gonna have to give him his seat back. That sucks. Oh well. Probably just sit on Matt's lap. Rocking his enemy's toque. I don't know where my enemy's toque is. I guess it got lost in the mail over Christmas. Gaston. Oh, these are two qualified drivers. We got Gaston and Mr. Alex Steins. Oh, look at that. Let's go. That's it. That's the move. Exciting. Very exciting. Unbelievable. Quality driving from those two crash test dummy drivers, if you will. Okay, what do we got here? G35 sedan and a 350Z. Couple cars that can do it. Minorly underpowered. That ain't gonna stop them. They're going hard in it. I think that outer clipping zone 2 from that 350Z was the best one I've seen today. That was amazing. Most people are coming too deep, or too shallow. And that is not what my three judges I'm standing beside want to see. We've got a nose cone down. Can we get the nose cone put back up so these drivers know where to plant these fine automobiles? Where's our track marshal? It's Mitch, and he's up here streaming away. Okay, couple of them BMWs. Jay Gree in the rear. Let's see if he's going to get on that little black car's door or not. He's got to pick it up. Let's go. Our next driver that's not even a driver, we have Andrew Schmidt. I don't know who his chase driver is. He's going solo dolo. Let's see if he can't put out a clean line because the last one he did wasn't so hot. And he was talking that talk earlier, so let's see if he's got it. The Serial 9 equipped whip. Oh, Tezza. Oh yeah, he's getting that now. There we go. Let's see if he's got this. Outer zone 1, looking not bad. A little shallow. Whoa, real shallow there. Yeah, that's all right. We'll take that. Not bad. Yeah, we like that. That was a great outer zone too. There's definitely room for improvement with that driver. He's gonna have to pick it up. He's pulling back in again. He's not ready to talk on the mic yet. He's having too much fun out there. Okay, and off we go, Mr. Clinton himself. Big LS turbo. Oh, leaves his chase driver in the dust. Damn near three-wheel in there. Let's wait till he gets to like top 4 and then we'll do it. Okay, here we go. Here comes the Screaming Bald Eagle 350Z. He's getting on that E46. Let's see if he can't close up this gap here. Both drivers demonstrating a great job of that inner clip zone. Oh, whoa, whoa, he's right into the slick stuff there. I see the pierogi machine is in staging. He's making all them annoying sounds in his BMW. Speaking of BMW, here comes another one. Being chased by my favorite car of the day, the S14 with the best front end. That thing is gangster. Let's go. Close up that gap, my guy. Let's go. Amazing paint on that car. Let's hope it stays like that. Oh, that could have been a front end of that S14. Mr. Kai Wallstrom in the big 360 there. That is quite the move. We have just been accompanied by the main man of the show here, Jordan Maynard. Here we go, Alex Steins, the man, the myth, the legend, lead driver. He's getting chased down by some E46 sedan. Right up here. Holy. I said it's bright, man. Hey, man, thanks for putting us on. Hey, Jordan, we appreciate it. No, you keep your shades. You look cooler than me, man. I don't need them shades. Okay, there he is, the scooter boy himself, Jordan Maynard, kicking parts and stuff. I think that guy should LS swap that scooter. What do you guys think? He likes his LS swaps. That guy. Yeah, that was a magic trick. Where did the scooter go? Now he is scooterless, folks. No scooter. The scooter booter. Let's go.
Hey, Jordan, you can edit out what I say after, right? Never mind.
Okay, here we go. A couple of them 3.5 motors. Gaston sounds on point. I like how it's quiet. And he is not driving it quietly. He is on that G35. Look at him. Oh, maybe I take that back. It's loud. It's still loud. I thought it was quiet. It ain't quiet. Should ban those cars from all drifting. Outlaw them. I don't care how good they are. They're not good to my eardrums. Just like, let's drop the prices of the S chassis and then get everybody out of those G and Z chassis and go back to the simple days of the single slammers. How about those single slammers? Those are just the best motors ever. My buddy Taylor up in Kelowna, he's got one turbocharged. It's been driving for 10 years. He hasn't even retorqued the heads down, and that thing is just putting in the work. Smokes like a sieve, goes through about a liter every 4 laps. Here comes Jay the man, the myth, the legend. 70-year-old man driving that car, folks. That silver 350Z did a thing there. And I don't think he meant to do that thing. Who do we got next? Another Z car and an E40. These cars are taking over the drifting. They really are. What would we do without them? Okay, look at here. Here we go. The man, the myth, the legend, Clinton, putting in that door service here on Mr. Andrew Schmidt, who's trying to narrowly escape with his 205 tires and 40 horsepower. He can't get away, folks. Not only can he not get away, he can't pick a good line either. I can't wait to grill him when he comes back up here. He's waving his arms around like he did something cool. Like, come on, man. That was not good. Hey, Andrew, you suck. Yeah, and keep your arms in the car. But more importantly, you suck, nerd. I talked about Big last weekend when he was VR drifting, but I don't think he's any better on the track, to be honest. Oh, yeah, do you hear that 350Z? There's a whole lot of brother in there, brother. Brother, here it goes. Oh, yeah, I smoked that cone. Oh. I hope you guys can hear that at home because that thing is very loud. Here we go. My buddy Angus is the chase driver here, chasing down my favorite car of the day. Angus is a young buck. He's only like 21 or 22 or something like that. And he really knows how to throw that car around. Look at him go. Maybe if I ask really nicely, Angus will let me drive that car today. We're gonna need inner clip 1, inner clip 2 fixed. Inner IC2, can we get that fixed, please? We need a track marshal out on the track. Angus, hey, look who our track marshal is. It's our judge, contestant number 3. Him and his woolly beard, keeping him warm over here. Beautiful day in Agassiz, BC. If you guys aren't here watching live, you should be, because there's not a cloud in the sky, blue skies, t-shirt weather. Absolutely not like Kamloops, British Columbia, where I'm from, where it's cold and miserable all the time. That is a public service announcement brought to you in part by Robbie Warren. Here we go. I think it's Jay Green again. Maybe. Maybe not. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's never mind. I lied. It's Kai Wallstrom. Oh, another OG drifter. Oh, that was shouldn't have said OG. I kind of jinxed him there, but I think he's just sandbagging. That thing looks like it's running 205s. He's sliding out there. That guy needs some more grippy boys. Mr. Kai, you need to put the grippy boys on. You is sliding out, boy. Uh-oh. Minor technical difficulties here. It looks like the screen is frozen. I'm live, Phil. It's live. It's going. I'll tell you what you're missing out on. You're missing out on this black E46 walking that Z car, or G car. No, it's a Z car. We're going to need that inner clip zone addressed again, and it looks like the man, the myth, the legend, Jordan Maynard himself is going to do it. Folks, big handbrake slide by that guy. Oh no. Oh. Shout out Zestino Canada for always being there for us and always being under for us. Because without those hot Zestino tires, we wouldn't be able to pour smoke like Clinton's pouring smoke right now. There we go. That was probably the best run I've seen our little friend Andrew do. Okay, we're gonna need inner clip zone cone number one. Put back up. Inner clip 1 zone. Can we get that put back up, please? No. Oh. Inner clip 1. I feel really bad making Jordan run from the top of the booth all the way over there, but it's kind of his own fault for not having a track marshal out there live. I'm gonna nominate somebody here pretty quick. Let's see who I can suck into doing that. They can stand there all day. They get a great track view. It's a good spot. Somebody's gonna really like that position out there. They can do some great media, as long as they get their media pass, that is. Jordan running away. Here we go. Black E46 and a black G35. Oh, where is my friend Andrew hiding? Oh, where has he been? He's not on the track and he's not in the booth. When will he come announce again? I don't see him. We'll get him out here sooner than later. He's coming. One of these times, we'll get him. Okay, they're off. Jay Gree, our lead driver. Big flick there. Gaston Morrison giving chase. Gaston's coming for that W today. He's going to be knocking on Clinton's door later. You can be assured of that. That's great. Unbelievable. That's great to see. Really want to watch Gaston in his pro car, though. That thing boogies. Here comes my favorite car of the day, S14. Look at that Zenki. Oh, look at that glistening paint. Let's go. Oh, yeah, look at that thing. Boogieing. Nice job of that inner clip zone. Outer clipping zone. Oh, yeah, he nailed that. Fabulous job. Also a great job by our chase driver there. Okay, let's give a shout out to some of our sponsors here. We got Zestino Tires Canada, Kinetic Signs, Excel Auto Glass Limited, Reaper Customs, 110 Hobbies, Drift Enthusiast Magazine, Certified Auto Sound, Still Real Productions, Fountain Tire Chilliwack, shout out Shelby, Lordco Parts, and Rona Mission. Without these sponsors, we wouldn't be able to do this. Whoa, that was nice and close. Good save by that driver. Also, let's go over what some of the prizes are here. First place gets some Zestino tires of a $350 value, $200 cash courtesy of Zestino Canada. Shout out Zestino Canada. Exclusive detail package courtesy of Reaper Customs, $450 value. Alignment package courtesy of Fountain Tire Chilliwack of a $200 value. And a $100 gift card courtesy of Lordco Auto Parts Limited. Second place gets $200 cash courtesy of Zestino, $100 from Certified Auto Sound, $100 from Fountain Tire Chilliwack, and $100 from racegear.ca. Third place is going to get you Third place will get you $100 cash courtesy of Zestino Canada, $50 gift card courtesy of Still Real Productions drone footage, $50 gift card courtesy of Fountain Tire Chilliwack, and our overall winner of the season, which is what we're going for today here, is going to bring home 10 tickets, golden tickets of $1,000 value of Agassiz Speedway for the open drift events. They will also get one pair of Zestino tires, courtesy of Zestino Canada, and they're also going to get an RC drift kit, courtesy of 110 Hobbies, of a $350 value. So, it looks like Clinton's going to get a whole lot of cool stuff. take it, dude. Like, come on.
All right, here we go. Clinton leading out Angus. Clinton tight. Angus almost T-boning. Clinton taking a little bit of a weird entry into that, coming real tight, but nothing Angus can't shake. Here we go. In the last outside zone, Angus shallow, doing his best to keep up. Matching Clinton's angle, though, really well. These two purple cars, they kind of look like each other, honestly, with the 240 chopped up. I think last time we saw these two guys battle, Clinton drove up Angus's car and ripped the ECU out of it. All right, that's our last practice lap as far as I could tell. Judges are, what time are we looking at here? It is 3:15. Drivers, you have 15 minutes, I think 15 minutes until your driver's meeting. And yeah, be ready to go. Have your tires on, get ready for qualifying.
No, you're not gonna pay. He's like, dang it all that.
Good afternoon, Drift fans. My name is Jordan Maynard, and I want to thank you all for tuning into our live stream today, presented by Still Real Productions and in sponsorship with Valley Tech Production Group. We welcome you to the Bold Connections Drift Alliance Grassroots, round 4 of the 5-round series at Agassiz Speedway. To give you a quick breakdown on how the day will be structured, drivers will be given an allotted practice time of an hour and a half, starting at 10 o'clock. They'll be limited to 8 runs per driver, chase or lead, to keep the field as even as possible. Moving forward right into qualifying, drivers will receive 1 qualifying pass. If you happen to zero that first pass, judges will place you at the back of the bracket where they best see fit, meaning all drivers qualify. Top 10 qualifiers get qualifying points. First qualifier gets 10 points, second qualifier gets 9 points, third qualifier gets 8 points, and so on. Drivers will be judged on style, line, and angle, 30 points each, leaving a 10-point X factor for 2 of our judges to determine. These scores will sum up where the drivers sit amongst the field, forming our bracket. You can follow the qualifying leaderboard in the live update window on the left side of the screen. Heading into eliminations, drivers will follow the traditional 2-run format. 1 chase, 1 lead. A winner will be decided by our 3 judges, Mitch McGarvey, Jamie Tedesco, and head judge, Matt Rizecki. The same judging principles will be followed. Style, line, and angle will determine the fate of who moves on to the next round. With the point standings being shaken up amongst the top 10 competitors last round, Clinton's still hanging on to the lead and Alex still hot on his heels, but only 43 points separating him from 3rd place. Will Clinton and Alex get bumped from their podium spots this round? Stay tuned to find out and enjoy another action-packed round at Agassiz Speedway with Bold Connections Drift Alliance. I'd like to give a huge shout out to all of our sponsors, as we just couldn't do this without your support. Excel Auto Glass, Certified Auto Sound, Kinetic Signs, Zestino Tire, 110 Hobbies, Still Real Productions, Reapers Customs, Fountain Tire Chilliwack, Drift Enthusiast Magazine, RaceGear.ca, Rona, Valley Tech Production Group, and last but not least, Agassiz Speedway. Thanks again to everyone for the ongoing support. We hope you guys enjoy the show.
Run! Oh, that's no good. You gonna do Flintstone? Actually, Josh has his engine out right now.
Drivers meeting commencing here in a few moments. This round 5 event is hosted at Agassiz Speedway, sponsored by Zestino Canada. I'd like to give a big shout out to Zestino Canada. That's what's keeping those guys going out there.
Attention drivers, pre-qualifying drivers meeting. at my trailer now. All drivers.
And that is right now.
Right now.
Right now.
shouting, I get gorged myself. Like, I'll never get tired of it. Watermelon
There's like a
dessert.
fucking dispenser. It's like grape, 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 grape.
You can't tell me that hamburger's better than like a 5.
Yeah, it is. It is. Unbelievable. Yeah. I'm trying to find out what one spot, dude. I don't understand.
All right. How's everyone doing today? All right, we are going to talk here in a couple minutes, or not even in a couple minutes, about the series. We're going to interview one of our drivers, Dakota Jansen. Tell us how you're doing. Where's your car at?
Currently in my backup car.
Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, you're not even in your main car here. You're driving the black one.
Yeah, the black stock motor one. I actually didn't know that I was going to be driving today until this morning when I showed up for the drift school.
Well, there you go. How do you feel the differences driving your other car or driving this car compared to your other one?
Well, I mean, it makes a quarter of the power and has almost no suspension in it. It's got super cheap angle kit and stock suspension, so it definitely...
Excuse us there, that was Ian.
It's got a quarter of the power, none of the suspension, so it definitely does some funky things and makes it a little tricky to get around the course, but I like it because it lets me practice new things and, you know, doesn't do much of the driving for me. I really got to make it do what I want it to do.
There you go. It's more of it's more you got to drive the car rather than let it drive you this time.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. And funny thing is, most people won't know the strut fell out of it earlier today, and they found a bolt that kind of works. So we'll see how you do. Good luck out there today, though. What are you expecting when it comes to chase driving, lead driving, and maybe a slower car compared to most?
My goal for the lead is to just not zero. My goal for the chase is to go smack some people's doors.
There you go. Well, good luck in qualifying. Good luck today. Hope you win.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, also, Dakota, shout out your sponsors.
Helmy's Gourmet Foods
And
and Lorco.
there you go.
Yes,
Have
sir.
a good day. All right, and next we have Jamie, one of our judges here. He actually comes over from the island every time to judge these, so thank you for doing that. Jamie, welcome.
Thank you.
How are you doing today?
Good. How about you?
Oh, I'm not doing bad. What are you looking forward today? What do you think today is going to look like?
I think it's going to look pretty good. This layout seems like it's going to be pretty good for tandems. It's a pretty good equalizer between the fast cars and the slow cars, so I'm just looking to see some people drive good and get some doors.
So if I'm correct, we've never ran this layout here before.
No, we came up with it this morning while we were setting it up.
All right, so no one has any advantage when it comes to driving today. The judges just brewed this one up. I tried it out myself. It's pretty fun, even in a slow car. Jamie, what do you expect when it comes to results today? Any drivers stand out?
I mean, there's the usual guys here that seem to come and do well. There's a lot of new, fresh faces here. A lot of people up from the States. I think it's anyone's ball game.
I like that. Well, good luck today. Have fun judging. I do not envy your job. You
Thank
guys
you.
are working hard. How long have you been judging for?
I started judging at Capital Drift in probably started 2019.
That's awesome. How long have you been driving for, would you say?
I started in 2017.
And what do you drive? Jamie's a driver himself, and he's a great driver. So explain what you drive. What series do you drive in?
I drive the E-Factory BMW E46 and the Spec D Drift Series.
All right. Well, Jamie's not doing bad. It was your first year in Spec D this year, correct?
Yes.
So second year, you're coming out strong.
Second year, we're going to try and not break the car at every round.
There you go. Well, Jamie, living legends, along with Matt, one of our other judges here. These guys are out, and Mitch as well. Thank you all for judging. Good luck today, Jamie. Have fun out there.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Thank you. All right, we are getting ready here. Coming in, we have Darren Benz lined up to drive first. I'm going to get this heater on for the judges. They're a bit whiny up here, and then we are going to probably get going.
We've got some of our drivers headed out onto the track now. Getting ready to get this thing kicked off. What do you figure? Who's getting the top qualifying spot, Andrew? Who do you think?
I don't know. From watching earlier, Clinton had a really good lead run. He was looking really tight. Dakota's not bad. There's like Jamie was saying, we got a bunch of new American drivers, so I'm excited to see what the red, white, and blue can do up here. They've had previously decent success. Some of these guys, I'm pretty sure, driving our virtual competition we had last weekend.
Yes, they were. We had a Formula Drift driver driving in that competition. He placed second.
That wasn't bad, eh? My friend from Indonesia beat him.
Yeah, the Mr. Indonesia. Hopefully he comes to BC and cashes in on his free golden ticket.
One day, one day.
I know a couple of the guys said they give him a car to use if he ever does make the trip.
Oh, he's going to be driving mine if he comes out here for sure.
That's awesome. He's a buddy of yours?
Oh, yeah. We've been driving Sim for a long time. Since we've been driving online together since 2018, 2017.
Oh, wow. You're an OG when it comes to VR.
OG, dude. OG on the online stuff. Controller for a long time, but
we know
Sim
what you're
as of
trolling for.
recently. Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yes. I'm
All
sure
right,
you guys can
judges
fill
are
the
giving me
blanks
the
in.
eye.
Looks like the judges are ready to kick things off here.
All righty. Our first qualifier up to the line, Darren Benz, coming all the way from Bellingham in the sweet 350Z.
Bellingham, the home of the sweet, what do they got there? They got that cheap, what is it called? What do they call it where they sell the cheap clothes? They got that discount. What is it called? No, it's not a thrift store. No, but they got like what do they call outlet stores? They got outlet stores down there in Bellingham. Yeah, they got all the cheap swag down there.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It took a while to find that
you
one.
be down there at Ross Dress for Less, getting some swag on.
Hey, I got some good pants from Ross Dress for Less. It's not a bad store.
Shout out Ross Dress for Less.
Shout out Ross, one of our potential BCDA sponsors. We'll see if you're out there listening. We're looking. Here we go, Darren. Tipping it into outside zone 1. Just a handbrake entry, but it sets him up well. Just touching into outside zone 2. Can he connect it? Yes, he can without straightening. Missing all of outside zone 3, but perfectly into that first nose clip. A little wide on the second. Here we go. Last outside zone. Darren just getting his one wheel into it for the first, the beginning of the zone and the end. Rob, what did you think of that run?
Oh,
Rob wasn't paying attention as what's happening. He's figuring out his cords. I'll talk about it.
Cords. Good thing we got our boy Andrew on it. He's seen that run.
I got my eyes everywhere.
I seen
Darren.
I seen the e-brake drag on the entry, and that's about as far as I got. And then I started untangling these
just a little bit,
microphone
a little more. We like a little more style when it comes to the entry. No offense to Darren, it was a great start. You got to play it safe and get a score on the board. Can I confirm with my judges? Are we 2 qualifying or 1 qualifying run? We are 1 qualifying run. So basically what happens, 1 qualifying run is your 1 score. So being a little safer is better. If you 0, the judges determine your placement in the bracket.
And we never want to see that, do we? These judges are tough. Tough out here.
All right, next up we have Jonas Sturdy. Let's see if Jonas Sturdy can keep it sturdy in that E46 here. That thing looks really nice.
It is a sharp looking whip, isn't it?
It is sharp. That is exactly how I would describe that actually, Rob. Great word.
Sharp and styling, boy. You gotta like that pink throwback there. Some 90s colors, let's go. Andrew probably wasn't even born in the 90s. He's so young.
97, baby. Let's go.
Oh, he made the cut.
Here we go. Jonas Sturdy right into that first outside zone. Nice start. Loads of angle. Getting just into outside zone 2 with that one tire. Somehow managing big e-brake pull. A little bit of a bobble coming into that first nose clip. Good transition though, bringing him right into the last outside zone. A little bit of left foot brake to keep him out in there. Not a bad run from Jonah. We'll see what the judges have to say about that bobble leaving outside zone 3 coming into the nose clip.
Yeah, that is one sturdy looking whip. Look at them fancy wheels too.
Woo!
I think the only thing that thing needs is some Ganador style mirrors on it, and it would be like the best looking BMW of the flock today.
It would look very nice.
Yeah, so don't cheap out and get some Ganadors. Another American driver.
Timu's got him up.
Do they? No way.
I'm sure they're making
Pull it up.
now. Timu.
Send me the link.
Timu Ganador.
Shout out
if anyone can
Timu.
find him, hit up Rob Warren on Instagram.
He'll send you the link.
All right, next up we have Justin. Oh, I feel so bad.
Justin.
Tudoruk. Oh, I think that's got to be really close. Tudoruk. Justin, we're going with Justin T.
I was
in
just
the
going to call him
S14.
J. Let's call him JT.
JT, all right.
JT is sporting my favorite car of the day.
Yes, number 135, JT in the
S14 with the, what kind of front end?
Zenki.
Zenki is right. We have a winner, folks.
My eyes are not too bad
Yeah,
yet.
there's kind of a blob in the way.
I feel like I should know that. I've seen the car. I've driven with him so many times, but I blanked.
It's a clean car. Let's see if he keeps it clean today.
I do not. If you guys have seen JT drive, I don't know how this thing is still perfect. Like
I know why it's so perfect. It's because JT's over there bringing sexy back in that S14.
He is. JT, I will say, all the way from here though, he's looking a little nervous. I can see him trembling.
You know, I've actually owned 2 of those cars over my career.
Really?
Yeah, I had one Sylvia and one 240SX, and the 240SX I actually manual swapped.
Oh, not bad. All right,
Here
well,
he's off.
Let's see what JT can do. Through that outside zone 1 into outside zone 2. Fills it the best out of anyone yet so far. Great into that third outside zone, putting on a clinic. Whoa, what happens? Almost missing that downshift, it looked like. Here we go, into that last outside zone. JT filling the last bit of it. A little bit of a handbrake pull. Looked like a bit of a hesitation coming out of it, but not bad. Rob, what'd you think of that, of your favorite car?
I think that guy can do no wrong in that car in my eyes because, like, just look at it. The paint's glistening. He's got the wing. He's got that fancy wing on it. He's got the little spoiler on the top of the back window there. He's got some fake-looking rotor wheels. But other than that, I mean, it's on point.
I would say, not even close. That is the nicest car we have here today.
100%. There's no questions asked.
We have some scores here. I was lacking a little bit, so I apologize. Starting off, Darren Benz in that 350Z got a 39. 39 for Darren Benz. Second up, we had Jonah in the black E46 with the pink livery with a 43. These judges, they are tough today. They are not going easy for the final round of Grassroots.
Nope, they sure aren't, but they never go easy. I think the reason that the numbers are so low is because Matt doesn't know how to count past 5.
Oh, it's a good thing these judges are focused and they can't hear half the things we're saying.
Up next, we got OG legend himself, Austin Morrison. Look at him go. Austin in his practice play car. This guy really puts in that work. You don't need no V8 swap. No V8 in that thing. He's got that stock 3.5. Let's go.
I love the look of the S13. I don't know. I think it looked cooler when it was just black. I don't know. I like just black, the S13. The livery's cool, but
Yeah, no, I was a big fan of black. Black is black, that's Gaston's color. He's been known to have a black car for years, so seeing him in something other than a black car is just not right.
just seems wrong. I mean, look at his 350Z. He's got a black door on that thing. He can't help himself. Got the black fender. I mean, I think that's just, that thing's been through it and back. Gaston, this is his practice car, and he has put more laps in it than I think most drift cars will ever see. He is a fantastic driver. What do you think you're going to see when it comes to qualifying?
I think he's going to stick it to the top 3 in qualifying, and I think you're going to see the same in the finals here. I think Gaston's going to be a big hitter today. He kind of drives that car like it owes him no money, and I don't think it does. So we'll see how that works out for him today.
These guys, legend has it. I mean, I heard from Ferry on my shoulder that these guys, potentially a couple of these guys went to a practice day on Thursday.
No,
and got
they
some
did
more.
not.
I heard
Oh, no.
a little bee in my ear. Let's see what Gaston can do with that practice day. Perfect into outside zone 1. Nice little handbrake pull. Getting him just into outside zone 2. Not too bad. Little bit of a straighten, but keeping it together into outside zone 3, shallow, knocking over that cone inside clip. Here we go, transitioning really well into this last outside zone, keeping his wheels right out there for the most part, just coming out of it a bit in the middle. Not a bad run from Gaston. What do you think?
I think it was great. Honestly, I think the outer zone 2 was my favorite part of his run. He absolutely nailed that. He was right in between both of the sections there. It was very on point. I think he did come a little bit close there on interclip 1, I guess it would be.
Yeah, that's what it would be.
That would be interclip 1. He came a little close. He might have knocked the cone off, but gives Jordan something to do out there. He's looking bored.
Yeah, Jordan is looking bored. Of what I know, Jordan, he doesn't do much, actually. I heard he's been slacking a bit.
All I know is when he's got a track day, he's putting in about 200,000 steps because that guy is running all over like a chicken with his head chopped off when he's out
If you
here.
see the guy in the scooter with the brown toque, if there is a camera, guys, someone get the video on Jordan. Say thank you to him. He is the organizer, and he is the one putting the rest of his life on hold to try and get the drift program running.
And we can't thank him enough.
We cannot. And
shout out Jordan Maynard Racing.
Jordan Maynard Racing. Jordan, give us a wave.
Hey,
Oh,
there
there
he is. Let's go.
Give him a big wave. Give him a hug. Give him a kiss. He loves it all. Oh, so Justin coming in with the 61. Rob.
Woo!
The real story of the day, though, is Gaston getting a 0. Looks like I called it. A little bit of a straighten between 2 and 3.
Oh, no.
Ooh, a reinitiation,
I
as
am
the
not off to
judges
a
say.
good-
Gaston. Yeesh.
I am not off to a good guessing of the qualifying here, am I?
I mean, thankfully, Gaston really shines when it comes to tandem battle, so I think he'll just be okay. He's just going to have a little bit of a tougher time. Here we go, though. His partner, Alex Steins, into outside zone 1, getting it started off well, getting into outside zone 2 really well, too. There we go. No strain for Alex right out there. This may be our top qualifier. Perfect through that inside clip. Great transition into the last outside zone. He goes. Right on the line is Alex Steins. Fantastic run for Alex in that E46. He wants revenge from last time.
What happened last time? I missed it. I was sleeping.
I heard there's a little bit of heat in a decision call during the shootout with potentially one of our judges. All resolved. Very good.
Which
Alex
judge?
Steins,
Let's name drop.
we're
I like
leaving it
name
there.
dropping.
We're leaving it there.
Which judge are we talking about?
We're leaving it there.
Okay.
Shout out
alright.
Serial 9. We love you.
Shout out to
Alex,
Kevin and G.
Fantastic run for Mr. Steins. Great start to the day for him. All right, what do you think the judges are going to give him? If you were to give that a score, Rob, let's see how off you are from the judges. What would you give that run?
Well, I'm gonna. Okay, how about
We're
this?
gonna prove why me and Rob don't judge. Rob.
So did he get a 0? I'm gonna say no.
No, I would say no 0.
Okay, so he didn't get a 0. I'm gonna say he probably got a high 50s.
A high 50s.
That's
All
my
right.
guess.
I think that's a fair.
I'm thinking let's go with 58. That's how old my old man is. He's 58 this year.
58. Shout out, Mr. Warren.
Shout out to Mr. Warren. Let's see if it's the lucky number 58.
Lucky number 58. I like that call, actually. I don't think that's a bad call. I think the judges are actually going to give Alex a little more. I think they're going to be maybe 71. 71 for Alex.
He was reading that off before he called it.
I
was
wanted to
reading
call
it.
it 71. I'm just saying, I'm going to judge this next one, and I'm going to show you why I should be a judge. I don't want to judge. I would hate that job. I don't like
I don't
confrontation.
think anybody. I don't even think the judges want to judge, to be honest.
No, I heard.
Yeah, I think it's general consensus. All of our judges, except for Mitch, would rather drive. Mitch doesn't know how to drive. Uh-oh, he's calling shots, so let's see
All
what
right.
this run goes
Next
like.
up, we have Chad Wilson in through outside zone 2. Right into outside zone 3. Fantastic for Chad in through these inner clips. Let's see how he does. Transitioning very well. Here we go into this last outside zone 3. Chad Wilson, number 3, with a fantastic run.
That is my prediction right here. Is that's our new #1 qualifying run. That's what I think.
I don't think that's a bad call. That was a really nice run from Chad, filling all the zones.
What
as
do you
he
think for
should.
numbers? Let's hear it. What do you think he's got there, Mr. Andrew?
If I'm calling number, I'll be honest. I was laughing at Mitch, and I kind of missed the initiation, so I'm going off of.
Nobody around here laughs at Mitch, man.
I'm going off of how the rest of the run looked, which looked really good. So I'm gonna give Mr. Chad. I'm gonna say he's coming in with a 74.
Nope, he's gonna get a 78 or a 79. You watch. See what the judges say.
I mean, no one said I wasn't a
The
top
highest number's over. If you're over, you're on. That's it. You're done. Yeah. If you guess over. Uh-oh. Sounds like we've been called out by the judges again.
Uh-oh, looking bad here.
Maybe he got a 0. Who knows?
I take back my 74. Now I'm worried.
Nope. I stand by it.
I'm sorry. I'm joking. I do stand by it.
I stand
too.
by my
I
word.
think 74
I
is a
think
fair
that's
call.
what he honestly deserves.
I
With
only saw half the
with
run,
those
but I'm
screaming
sure
bald Eagles, we got to give that guy a high 70s.
a high 70s just because of the Bald Eagles and bringing them up north, crossing the border. We appreciate these American drivers coming out and testing the Canadian water.
Do you think he drove that car up here, or did he trailer it? No,
I'm
he
gonna
trailered it.
assume he trailered it.
Oh, he did.
I am way too nice of a judge. We are coming in with a 59 for Chad Wilson. That is why I announced, ladies and gentlemen. All right, well, to be fair, the judges have defended me. I should still judge. All right.
No, I don't think
Next
they
up-
said that, actually. That's not what they said. They just said that you missed the whole zone. That's all.
That's they just told me I was blind. That's okay. All right, next up, we have Tanner Emery, also coming up from the border. Or, yeah, I guess coming up from
America.
down under.
Another American driver. He's off.
Here
Walk
we
us
go.
through it.
Coming into outside zone 1 is Tanner dragging the wall. Nice start. We love to see that. Good X Factor points right into outside zone 2. Tanner, look at him go into outside zone 3. How can he do in these inside clips? Transitioning well for Tanner. Good angle right into this last outside zone. Coming out of it a bit in the middle, but he will get those X Factor points from the wall tap. Tanner, I'm curious what these judges will say. It sounds like they're not super into the contact. It was a little bit harder of a hit than I think Tanner expected or was going for, but Rob, break it down for us.
Nonetheless, it was a good run from Tanner. I didn't like how he did miss the inner clips 1, I believe. He missed that pretty good. The rest, like outer zone 2, he did a good job of filling that. He was a little shallow there at the end of it. Inner clip zone 2, it was kind of hit or miss, but all in all, it was not a bad run for the American.
I mean, he's got to be nervous driving up here, so not a bad run. We love you, Tanner, by the way.
He's nervous.
Tanner has been massive pusher or promoter of the BCDA down in the States. He is always pushing us on Instagram, and we love to see him. Tanner
Just
Emery,
like he pushed his taillight right off his car on that
just
entry.
like that. Just like he did that. Tanner, we love you. Keep it up, buddy. We will see you in tandem battles. I'm curious what the judges are going to say here.
Yes, we are always curious what the judges have to say.
Okay, we have, from the judges, the results are 0, but sick. Good stuff, Tanner. We love you. It was a really good attempt. The wall tap was cool, but unfortunately.
Actually, you know what? Now that we talk about a wall top, it kind of reminisces me a little bit of your event last weekend with you having a little wall tap.
I tend to smack too many walls.
You kind of drove that thing like it wasn't a real car, which it isn't, and it showed.
You know, is what it is. All right, here we go. Clinton, outside zone 1. Great start. Lots of angle coming right into the second outside zone, filling it really nicely. How does he do into outside zone 3? Big handbrake pull. Loops it. Clinton with a 0.
No!
Mitch's dreams are coming true.
No!
Mitch has spent way too much time doing the math on this. Here we go. Clinton.
Well, those of you,
a drag. Our number 1 in the championship. Opening up, giving people a chance here today.
You know, I don't know if he was a nice guy and did that on purpose, but by him placing 0 there, that pretty much, unless it might have knocked him out of the number 1 running. It all depends on what's coming down here with the rest of the qualifiers.
I mean, it definitely spices things up. It spices things up. It does not guarantee a first place for Clinton.
No, because I think we did the math, and I think he only needed to qualify top 8 to win the series championships. And him doing that was a big hit on his ego and on me and my heart, because I didn't expect to see that from our Roy Clinton. He's normally just the reigning champ for a reason. So, unfortunately.
All right, here we go. Next up. Up next, we have Charles Wang. Charles Wang, here we go. Into outside zone 1. How does he do? Bringing it right out to outside zone 2. Good transition from Charles, making it out there for the first time today. Great. Through the inner clip 1. How does he transition coming into this last outside zone? Fantastic on that nose clip. Charles filling that last outside zone better than most today with a load of angle. Looks like he put a little air in those rear tires and is having an easier time out there.
Our boy Charles, that's not Charles Wang, is it?
That is Charles Wang in a 350Z.
Well, he's not driving a green Mustang.
Not driving a green Mustang. What a change.
Actually, one of our judges did mention a couple events ago that he does look more comfortable in that car and he should be driving that one over the Mustang. So clearly he took one of our judges' advice and pulled that thing out of the stable for the weekend.
Charles does blow my mind why he loves that green Mustang. The Z drives way better. But I respect a man who sticks to his craft, and that is the green Mustang. All right, next up, though, there's a good thing the judges are not mic'd up here. The judges are highly encouraging Charles to keep driving the 350Z.
They actually are highly encouraging him to bring that new edge to the dump. Bring that thing to the scrap. Just peel the wrap off it and throw it out for scrap steel, is what one of the judges said. Yes, it should be an OMT car. It's kind of an OMG car, really.
That thing is scary to drive.
Have you drove it?
I have driven it. Yeah. It's fun.
Is it?
It's fun.
It's a V6 too, right?
Yeah, it's a
that's
V6
terrible.
as well.
That's the worst.
All right, Charles Wang with the 44. Honestly, not a bad score.
No, that's not, because these judges are tough anyways.
These judges are tough. Judges are looking for Jay Gree.
Jay Gree?
Where is Jay Gree?
Can we get a Jay Gree?
Jay Gree.
Oh, it looks like he's having a moment.
Jay's waving.
He's waving from the pits. Something to do with power steering, maybe? I don't know. I'm not a mind reader. I can't.
Is Jay out? Jay, are you going to run or are you out?
Are you going to run? Are you going to run?
Get out here, Jay. Get in your car. Let's go.
All right. Jay's doing something over there under the hood. He says he's going to run, though, so I don't know how that's... Okay, then. He has to pick it up a bit. That's what I got from the judges there.
All right, next up, we have a crowd favorite, fan favorite, judge favorite, everyone's favorite, Angus.
The young buck. Young blood over
Some
here.
say who let the dogs out. We say who let the cattle run around here. Angus coming out for his qualifying run.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. He's not much of a heifer, but he's quite the Angus guy. You know? He's kind of more wagyu-y like, you know. He's the fine beef, this guy. He's rocking a Z065. He's the only one out here doing it.
He's got a crystal shift knob.
He's got a crystal. It looks like it's from like a faucet.
I heard he knows his sign.
I heard that he is one good driver for his age. He's the youngest driver, I think, at any of the Spec D events, especially in Mission. I know for a fact he's the youngest driver.
Yes, he did beat the South African superstar at Mission.
He's from South Africa?
No, he beat the South African guy.
Oh yeah, he did. And I was actually, I actually was pitting for Jason Webb that weekend. And shout out Jason Webb. That guy's an absolute beauty. We're glad to have him.
That is probably, you are probably the reason Jason lost. Is because you were pitting. And now we're finally finding the reason.
Okay.
I thought it was because Angus was a good driver, but it's because you were pitting for James.
You know what? I want you to know that was actually on the day before I was there.
Oh, really?
I was there the second day, the day when the whole group of everybody in the pits ran to fix his car. Here's Angus, though. He's off.
Okay, here we go. Into outside zone 1. Bit of a handbrake pull, but great. Kind of bringing him into outside zone 2. Yes, it can. Transitioning all the way out to the big yellow wall. Angus, fantastic. Into that outside zone 3, I think. Here we go into this last transition. Just touching that nose clip. Could not have been better. A little bit of a left foot brake. Just keeping him in that last outside zone. Great run from Angus. I think he's going to be a little bit bummed, though. Shallow into that last outside zone.
That was his only flaw there. He was a little bit shallow in that outer zone, too. Other than that, we love him. He's
crowd favorite.
Fan favorite.
Round of applause for Mr. Angus Juhas.
Angus Juhas. Yeah, that car, as he was telling me, it was a showroom quality Z06 before he got his hands on it with less than 90,000 kilometers, and he has absolutely done blasphemy to it, and we like that.
We do like that. Next up, we have the one, the only pierogi man, Dakota Jansen.
We do, who you had an interview with earlier. How did your interview with him go?
Interview went well. He looks confident.
You look really excited about interviewing him. You guys got a little thing going on?
Me and Dakota.
You're not a biased announcer, are you?
We're going to see what he does. This thing powered by bacon and cheddar pierogies.
Yes.
It is his.
Shout out Helmies.
He didn't know he was competing until this morning. He usually drives the Helmies pierogi car, but
yes, he does.
The transmission apparently is no longer in that thing. So
that's the worst.
Dakota's still running. Thankfully, not an engine issue.
Well,
so
yeah,
big win.
Well, I mean, realistically.
All right, we are still looking. Jay Gree, you have to get out now.
Jay Gree, you have to get out here now.
Here we go. Dakota Jansen into this first outside zone. Big handbrake pull, but carrying still all the speed he needs. Getting him right into outside zone 2. Low angle. Oh, big straighten for Dakota with a couple handbrake pulls. He's going to be bummed out about that one. I think that is going to be 0, but let's see how he does coming into this last outside zone. Great into the last outside zone, filling it better than most, but unfortunately, bit of a bobble in the transition from 2 to 3. We'll see what the judges have to say.
He was too busy making pierogies there. I don't know if he's lacking the sour cream or what's going on, but something's going on there because that was not the best performance I've seen from him.
Couple more green onions, I think.
Yeah, toss some green onions, a little bit more sour cream on there. No, Dakota's a good sport. And any of the drivers listening, his brother's doing free media again.
Unfortunately, that is not true. Riley biffed it on Drift Week with his camera.
Oh.
Riley is looking for donations. GoFundMe at Riley Jansen. I am not that smart and fell on a one wheel with a camera. I love you, Riley. I'm sorry I said that.
I'm not sorry, Riley. I hope that you pick your phone. I hope you bring your phone out and do some of that free media with your cell phone. Okay, I see Jay Gree. He's moving that car.
Oh,
I've never seen a car reverse so fast in my life.
Jay is on the move. He just hit 60 miles an hour in reverse. Here we go, Jay. Jay, all right, everyone get it going. Jay, 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 Jay. Yeah!
Sounds like Andrew had too many of those J's today. Is what happened. Unbelievable. Here we go. We got Jay Gree. He's
This
getting to the line.
is something is broken.
He is 54 years old, male, coming in hot.
Jay,
I
our
don't
oldest
know.
competitor, coming in at 87. We love him. He is barely walking
He's
nowadays.
not number 87.
It is
He's
rough.
87 years old. Okay, he's 48, but he looks 50.
We absolutely love Jay. He is determined to get it going. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's just getting those tires warm there.
He does not need to warm those tires up. He is. You see that thing in reverse going through the pits? That tires do not need to be warmed
Those
up.
things are
He's
hot.
got them hot to trot.
We have no clue what Jay was struggling with. He seemed to be having issues, but managed to figure it out in the burnout box.
You know, at his age, I think he's almost struggling with menopause, but he's kind of the wrong species for that.
Yeah, it seems he seems excited. I mean, Jay, the one thing Jay struggles with for some reason is confidence when it comes to behind the wheel.
But
I know
having
not
said that,
behind-
he is one good chase driver, and that's where he does pick up his confidence. So I think in the actual competition, we'll see a different side of Jay.
I would agree with you. So let's see what he does for the lead. Can he place himself in a good position where his chases are easy?
The young fella, Jay.
Big thumbs up from the judge. Here we go. Jay Gree, our oldest competitor at 113. Let's see what he can do. Coming into outside zone 1. Big flick. No, just a handbrake, but he filled it. Here we go into outside zone 2, filling it perfectly. Transitioning. Here he goes all the way into outside zone 3. Way too much angle. No.
No.
Jay just clipping the sign. He will unfortunately get a 0, but he will still be in the competition. The judges will determine where he lands. Jay,
That's,
bummed out with himself, overthinking it too much. Always. He's a fantastic driver.
He's
And
a
if you ever
great,
see
and he's
Jay-
a great sport.
If you ever see Jay in open drift, he is a fantastic driver. He just overthinks it like many of us, including myself, when it comes to
Yes.
competition.
Also myself, who's a guy who's never qualified at any event. So
And if I can confirm, the judges are calling that as qualifying.
yes,
Spin 0,
That
okay.
is a 0 for Jay Gree.
So let us go over the scores. We have Darren Benz with a 39. Jonas Sturdy, this is in no order, by the way. Jonas Sturdy with a 43. Justin Torodok, or JT, with a 61.
Shout out Jordan Maynard Racing.
Gaston Morrison, unfortunately, with a 0. Alex
Oh, that
Steins,
hurts.
71.
Oh yeah,
Our
that's
top
my boy.
qualifier, that is Alex Steins, fulfilling potentially a path to first place in the
He
championship.
is. That's a path to the championships for sure. He needed to do that, and he needs to pull out the big W in the competition for him to take this championships.
Chad Wilson with a 59. Tanner Emery, 0, but sick with the wall drag.
Yes, that was a sick
Clinton
tail light.
Renaud, another surprise with a 0 in qualifying.
Oh, and that one really hurts the hometown hero guys because he was really gunning for the win.
Everyone, when you look at Clinton and see him in the pits, just shake your head as you walk past him.
Yeah, because, you know, we expected more from him,
We
and he
expected
expected
better.
more from him. You know what, I actually kind of feel like he did that on purpose just to show how good he is, because if he would have qualified higher than 8th, he would have won the whole competition anyways.
I think he wanted to fight.
So I think he just wanted to even the playing field to show people that he doesn't need that to be the big winner. So he zeroed on his qualifying so that he can come out and win the big one.
I think so too. All right, next up, Charles Wang with a 44.
That's not bad. That wasn't bad for that run.
Not bad. Good run, Charles. Allison Pickett with a 49.
Yep, that was good.
Angus Juhas.
My guy.
With a 49 as well.
Oh, what? Those judges are real tough.
Dakota Jansen, the pierogi man, scoring 0 pierogies.
He's got a big donut.
And Jay Gree, our oldest competitor, coming in at 232 with a 0, unfortunately.
Oh. Yeah, we know you can hear us. That's why we're talking. What an unbelievable qualifying that's been. Unfortunately, our qualifying was, our Agassiz was no good. And here he is. He's back already. Currently, those drivers are changing tires and getting ready for the comp. Jordan Maynard doing his annual running around. Look at that guy. He is cold. Oh, is he ever cold? He's got his hands in his pocket cold. Currently viewing the pits. We get to see them drivers out there changing tires, getting ready for this competition. Surprised we actually got a dry track out here today in beautiful Agassiz, BC. Sun's gone down now, and it is a little bit nipply out, if you will. It's brisk iced tea, baby, and it is warm in the booth where we are because we have a nice little heater. Shout out Jordan Maynard. I mean, actually, we're standing as trackside today. We're not actually in a booth because there is no booth. I completely forgot where I was at. And I've just been notified that I'm visually impaired and I'm not in a booth. And now we'll have a great chance here to give a shout out to our sponsors. We've got Zesty No Tires Canada, Kinetic Science, XL Auto Glass, Reaper Customs, 110 Hobbies, Drift Enthusiast Magazine, Certified Auto Sound, Steel Reel Productions, Fountain Tire Chilliwack, Lordco Auto Parts, and Rona Mission. Without the help of these guys, as well as Jordan Maynard, we would not be able to put this event on for you guys. And special shout out to getting this online so we can get it seen by the masses. Looking into the pits, we see our other announcer right in the middle, right dead center over there. Look at him. Andrew Schmidt. What's up, dog? What's up, Andrew? Hey, smile and wave. You're on camera right now. You guys are all live. Let's go. Amazing. What a dancing star. Yeah, they're zooming in. Keep the dancing going. They're zooming in on you. Let's go. Woo! Ah, that's amazing. And that's probably a wrap, I think. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's doing the gritty on it. He's doing the Fortnite. That's what I always do when I pwn guys on that game. I'm always there doing the gritty. Oh, yeah, he's doing it. Wet looking pits out there. I think most of these drivers are about ready to fire this thing up again. I'm ready to sit by this heater and get warmed up a bit. I've already drank my whole bottle of water. I'm gonna have to start stealing Jamie's Powerade here pretty quick. On the left car, we've got Clinton. Middle car, I think that's Jay Gree. Far right, another one of them E46s. Pop the hood. Let's see what's underneath that thing. Pop the hood. Oh, yeah. Pop the hood. Pop it. Let's see. Come on. Show us. Come on, man. They're zooming right in. Let's go. Pop the hood. What's under there? This guy's used to driving big V8 things. Let's see what's under this one. And not a V8. Oh, yeah. The old trusty Steed. Give it up for Mr. Kyle Wallstrom right there. That guy doesn't need a pro car to come and throw down. That car would sure look a little bit better with a bumper, though. Give you that for free. And the judges say so, too. I think it's almost time to start getting to the battling. These judges in here are getting cold. I mean, they already know they're all cold-hearted, but it's actually looking like they're cold in here, too. First battle up, Darren versus Tanner. Loser gets deported. Don't worry, you're not going to get deported. That will come on the 20th of January. Shout out Trump. Let's go. Drivers, the battle order is in the group chat. You might want to take a peek at it to see who you're sizing yourself up against. Or who's sizing up against you. We got a nice trackside, cozy little warm gathering over there. See that? That looks nice. Here's the pierogi man, Mr. Pierogi. Oh, what up, Mr. Pierogi? Okay, and just like that, I made the call. We're getting these cars out. Oh, and look at this. We've got the moon coming up over the hillside to my right. Empty track on my left. It's time to get these drivers out, line them up, shut them down. Got the drone buzzing overhead. Looks like Jordan's coming with some snacks. Jordan's got snacks, it looks like. I don't know what he's got, but he's got a tray of something. It looks like snacks. Jordan, you bringing us snacks? Is that what you're doing? Jordan, I see you there, buddy. He's got the snacks. Jordan the snack man. Here comes our other announcer. Jordan. Jordan, where do those snacks go, buddy? Bring the snacks back, Jordan. I seen you had the snacks, man. You had a whole tray.
All right. We have Darren Benz leading out Tanner Emery. It is a American versus American battle here to start off the day.
We need some lights on the track. Mike, can you turn your camera brightness up, please?
Hey, Mikey.
Mikey?
Mike.
Michael? Mike?
Mike.
Mike? Hey, Mike, turn your camera brightness up. Hey, Mike! Mike! Over here! Shout out, Mike. Turn your brightness up.
Shout out Big Mikey here, standing out in the cold all day, braving it.
And he took my chair. That's actually his chair to do it.
Yeah, I'm kind of
he's
choked
not even
about
sitting
that
in the
too.
chair
He came
right
out
now.
Here, he came up here like he was hot stuff. Oh, I'm a cameraman. I brought my own equipment and stuff. Says he brought his own chair. Didn't even bring us one. How rude. People want to talk about slaving away. The judges get chairs. Me and Rob got to stand up here all day. My feet hurt after this, man.
What kind of shoes are you wearing, man?
Wearing good Vans. Good Vans. Strong.
Oh,
Stylish.
nice.
Here we go. First battle, though. Darren leading out Tanner. Tanner right on Darren as they come into the second outside zone. How do they do? Darren straightening up, though. Unfortunately, coming into the third outside zone. Well, Tanner lost power. He's out. We, unfortunately,
no.
I think have a 0-0 situation going on. Darren straightening up, I think, into the outside zone 3. And Tanner afterwards, though, this is the question. Tanner, he is grabbing his fire extinguisher.
Oh, no.
I'm curious what's happening.
He's got a fire going on in there.
There is a fire going on in the back of Tanner's car.
Oh, yeah.
It
she's
is starting to
to
pour out. Be careful down there, guys. Oh, never mind. Well, not quite sure what's happening.
It kind of looks like things are getting heated up out there, if you will.
You could say things are getting heated. In round 5, Tanner, everyone give him a big round of applause.
Does he get a 5-minute?
Yes, he does. When does it get called? Tanner, when you get into the pits, your 5 minutes start, someone will be there. Do not touch the car, though, until someone gets there. Darren, maybe getting away with one lucky. We'll see. All right, they are getting the C46 to the pits. We are getting a little bit of a break. Can we get the next 2 cars warming up their tires? Yes, no? Hey, Jordan. Jordan, you want to get the next 2 guys warming up? You want to get the next 2 guys warming up then, or are we waiting? All right. Who is out there to watch? Can you? Someone's got to start a 5-minute clock.
Somebody start a 5-minute clock. Jordan will be coming over there.
Tanner, do not touch your cart until Jordan is down there with the clock. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we have a bit of a mayhem. We are realizing right now we are short a person or two helping out, so we are just figuring it out. The next two cars, Angus Juhas and Jay Gree. Angus Juhas.
Angus needs to turn his lights on.
Tires warmed up. For the second battle, we will be back to that battle in a minute or so after we figure out what's going on with Tanner's car. All right, up to the line, Angus and Jay. We have, if I'm correct, our youngest and our oldest competitor on the line for this top 16 battle. We did as well. Thank you for pointing that out, Jamie. Earlier, before the Grassroots Comp, we hosted our drift school, our BCDA drift school, and we had our youngest, I think, driver we've had yet at 14 years old coming out and shredding some laps out here this morning. He was killing it, getting his figure eights down, just about had 2 corners. It was great to watch. So if you're ever interested or want to learn how to do this, check out the BCDA.com. And we have, we got drift school we're hosting throughout this year. We got plenty of open drift days and grassroots comps like this. All right, we have a thumbs up. Judges are ready. Here we go into this next battle of our top 16. Angus leading out Jay. Angus, let's see how he does in the Corvette. Getting a huge jump off Jay. Jay sleeping on the line, unfortunately. Through outside zone 1, Angus absolutely flying. Let's see how he does in this transition. Great into outside zone 3. Jay, though, doing everything he can to try and keep up on him through these inside clips. Angus not letting him get there, though. Fantastic lead run by Angus, putting on a show. He only has 2 tires, so we will see if he can make it throughout the night, because it looks like he has a great chance on moving on with that lead battle. Let's hear it for Angus. What do you think, Rob? Did you watch that?
Actually, I was busy on the Instagram there, making sure people are following along. But man, those taillights are bright. I seen the start of his run, and I seen the end of it, and all I can say is I see him in the finals.
I could say there's a high possibility as well.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. There is a very good chance we're going to see that C5Z06 in the finals. Young Punk.
Big shout out to the beautiful girl in the purple toque down there.
Who is that beautiful girl in the purple toque? Oh, that's your wife.
That is my beautiful girl.
Shout out to the purple toque. And the pink toque. We'll give the
And
shout out to the pink
toque is
toque.
also the queens of BCDA down there. All right, here we go. Second run of this, Jay. A little bit of a handbrake initiation, but got him where he needs to be, fulfilling all of outside zone 2. Angus, though, not letting him get anywhere away from him. Jay, shallow, absolutely missing all of outside zone 3. Angus not cutting himself off into this last outside zone. Jay, I don't know what's going on with this line. Just a little too fast. Great run.
Great run. My boy
both
Angus
these drivers.
really putting the smoke screen on there.
Angus, he has taken a little bit of a break this year and hasn't been driving too much, but he is showing that he's back. He wants people to know he's back and they're ready for the 2025 season.
In my opinion, I don't think he really ever went anywhere.
I like that. All right, and with that, Angus
Angus is
our
our
victor.
winner. In that
Angus
C5
moving on to the
Z06.
top 8.
Off to the top, our guy Angus. Great runs by both drivers. Unfortunately, oh yeah, let's go. Yes, hear those American Eagles screaming to get out of that muffler system. And he's still in it. Shout out Jay Gree though. Facing some tough battling there, Mr. Jay Gree. Shout out to all of our local drivers that are watching at home. I know our friend Logan is watching while he's at home. Shout out Logan.
Big shout out to Logan.
We miss you, but we know the roads aren't so nice for you guys down in the Kelowna region, so we understand. Really would have liked to see our buddy Mike Stokeman here. He had a chance to take in top 3 easily today.
Where's the Stokemeister? Where's the
Stokemeister is absent. But I heard he had a good family day yesterday.
Good on him. Happy to hear, Mike. Happy to hear.
He's got his fresh dirt bike, his CRF with the 2-stroke in it, all revved up and ready to go. He was out riding bikes with my buddy Trevin and Taylor yesterday in Kelowna.
Mike, we miss you.
We miss you, Mike. And we miss
you,
Taylor
Mike.
Cardonier, too, because he hasn't driven much at all. And his car is sitting completely fine at his house, so he has no reason not to be out here.
Rob's old and all his friends are too, and he's trying to convince other friends to get back into the hobby, and we love it.
Yes. I haven't been driving much, but that doesn't mean that I have a car running either. So, I mean, I have an excuse.
Rob has a Mustang. It just doesn't quite run.
It does. Well, it's a
Classic
Mustang. And when it does run, it's going to run into a crowd of people.
It will take out a couple people.
Everybody's going to have to stand behind the bleachers when I'm
Watch
driving.
out.
Look out.
All right, here we go. Allison leading Clinton, the Canadian 240 SX. How do they do? Allison tipping it in through outside zone 1, making it into outside zone 2. Clinton having to check up a bit, but manages to stay in drift. Absolutely glued to Allison's door through that inside clip 1. Allison going a little wide on it. Transitioning well into this last outside zone though. Clinton having to kind of bit a line to stay up with her, but great run for both these drivers. Clinton now going to be taking the lead. He is going to try his best to run away from Allison in that very quick 240.
Very quick.
Although, big shout out to one of our sponsors, Zestino. Valinos suck. Valinos are terrible. They burn, they smell bad. We hate Valino tires.
I wouldn't go that far, but we're not shotting them. We're shotting those Zestino tires.
We are shotting at Zestino tires. Zestino. Sorry, I've seen. Yeah, just forgive me, please. Too much auto salon this weekend.
I'm gonna smack him in the head for that one.
Zestino tires. Clinton running the 340 treadwear, saying fantastic grip still, and a little bit cheaper than the 300 treadwear. Good to know.
He's running the 340s.
He's running the 340 treadwear today.
It ain't
Clinton.
slowing him down, though.
It ain't slowing him down at all.
You know, this is kind of showing exactly what I said earlier. He is just sandbagged his qualifying, so he can really shine her now.
All right, well, let's see if that's true. Here he goes, leading out Clinton into outside zone 2, making it out there. Allison losing it. Oh, she stays in drift, though. Good on her. Trying her best to catch up to Clinton as he runs away in this 240. Look at him go into this last outside zone. Allison doing her best to chase him. Keep up. There we go. That is a clean battle between Clinton and Allison.
Can we get Tanner back to staging, please? Anybody in the pit see Tanner? Send him back to the staging. He might be out there, but we can't see him. Okay, who won that last battle, do you figure there, Mr. Andrew?
I'm not going to make the call, but I think I have a pretty good inkling on potentially who did it. Can we get a confirmation from the judges?
Yes.
All right, and with that, Clinton Renaud in the purple 240, taking the win, moving on to the top 8. Big shot. That secures, and with that, that secures the championship for Clinton.
And with that, the 2024-25 championships is over. Everybody else put their stuff back on the trailer.
Everyone pack it up. Clinton wins.
Clinton won.
Lame. 2 years in a row now, if I'm correct, if not 3. Clinton. All right, kick him out. He's too good.
Some would argue to say that car's
Someone
not a
give
Grassroots.
Clinton some money to run Spec-D, please. We all want to see him run with the big boys.
Yeah,
and
we
he's
do.
good enough to do it.
He's a big dog. He should be out there with the big dogs.
Next up, we have Mr. Sturdy getting Sturdy in the lead, leading out. Gaston Morrison
The
coming in with
OG.
a surprise 0 in qualifying. So he will be chasing. Usually we see Gaston leading all the way into the finals. Here we go. Jonas Sturdy. Let's see how they do. Into outside zone 1. Great start from both these drivers. Getting right out to outside zone 2. Gaston pouring on the angle. Here they come, great through, a little shallow actually, through outside zone 3, great through the inner clip and transition. Here we go, last outside zone, Gaston with a little bit of a choke up in the chase, having to cut his line, coming into the first bit of the last outside zone. Rob, tell me what you think happened.
Well, I think happened is, luckily for Gaston, he's not being judged on his line choice. So he was trying to maintain proximity as well as. Well, never mind. I take that back. There's another reason why we're not judging over here. He is actually supposed to be picking lines, but his line would have really put him off in a not chaseable area, thanks to the lead driver. So, unfortunately, we've seen better from him, but we'll see him. Well, he will keep doing this. You'll watch. He's going to keep going. He's going to lead this next run.
Gaston, a little shaky in qualifying. Let's see if he can get the, if he can actually get a clean lead around here. I'm a little stressed out about Gaston today. Jonas Sturdy proven as good competition, coming in with a decent qualifying score. Let's see what they can do. Jonah in the chase. Gaston leading him out into outside zone 1. Gaston, faint entry. Let's see how he does, making it all the way into outside zone 2. Jonah offline though, managing not to straighten up. Great correction and fix by Jonah. Good save. Gaston though doing a great lead run. Let's see how he does into this last outside zone. Again, cutting the line. Not quite sure what's going on with Gaston. He can't seem to fill that last outside zone today.
Yeah, so that is very unstereotypical for Gaston's driving here today. Maybe it's only because he's got one headlight. He can't see out of his driver's side. Or
there is a chance. There is a defense on running both headlights.
Yes, there is.
Rob coming all the way down from Kamloops, the dirty old loops, to help us out and announce tonight. What a good man. I mean,
yes.
If you saw him on camera, you'd say, oof, Kamloops are 100 mile. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I got all my teeth in, so I'm probably not from 100 mile.
Probably not from 100 mile.
Thanks for that one there, Andrew. Really appreciate that. That was quite the nice comment there. But yes, no, for all you women wondering at home, I do have all my teeth intact, so I'm not from 100 Mile. I am, in fact, from Kamloops.
Me and Rob actually matching tonight in the Serial 9 hats. We are both It is not a sponsor of the series, and they do not sponsor me and Rob. We
But
go
they-
broke buying their parts, but we love them.
We do.
Shout out Serial 9.
Shout out to Serial 9.
And shout out some of our sponsors here tonight. Lordco Auto Parts. They are a big part of keeping us going and getting the series up on the road, and we love them. Rona Building Supplies for helping us get this booth. Fountain Tire
Chilliwack.
in Chilliwack. Shelby, one of our drivers, actually, unfortunately out today. They are one of our sponsors as well. Drift Enthusiast Magazine, Reaper Customs. Hit us with some more, Rob.
We got 110 Hobbies. We got Drift Enthusiast Magazine. We got Certified Auto Sound. We got Still Real Productions. We've got XL Auto Glass. We got Kinetic Signs. And we also have Valley Visual. Or is it Valley Visuals? Yeah. Yeah, we think it's Valley Visuals.
Valley Tech.
Valley Tech.
Valley Tech and Still Real Productions are this live stream.
They are the reason we're actually holding these microphones.
A huge shout out to the both of those two. They put in a ton of work to make this happen. And
We can't thank them enough.
drives out the trailer, sets up the live stream, his own Starlink package. This is awesome. Okay.
We
and
have
with
we
that,
have a winner.
we have the black E46 Jonas Sturdy from down under in America taking the win, moving on to the grade 8.
Wow, that is awesome to see for him. Young driver. Nice to see him shaking things up here. He's,
An unfortunate for Gaston.
It is unfortunate. But you know what? That's the name of racing. You can't always win them.
That's just how it goes sometimes. Gaston, normally one of our top finishers and qualifiers, just having a rough finish tonight. You can't win them all. That is, like you said, Rob, that is racing. But welcome to the series, Jonah, making it into the top 8 with this extremely stylish E46. Next up, though, we have, my eyes
we
aren't
have-
that good, but I have a list in front of me. Chad from the USA as well.
No way. Another
and
American.
Kai, another American.
They're taking over this weekend here.
Not American. No. Chad is. Judges thinking they can announce here. Chipping
Yeah,
in
there's
on
a
our
reason
job.
we're announcing and you guys are judging. Remember
Come on,
that.
keep your own job, eh?
Yeah, we won't take your job from you. You don't take our job from us, okay, guys? Uh-oh, it's getting heated here. Whoa, hey, just sit down. Just stay down over there. Hey, whoa. They're coming out swinging, these guys. Hopefully we get a door here soon so we can lock them out.
All right, we have the ready descent from the judges. We have Kai leading out Chad. Kai normally driving very much, that's not good English, a very powerful car, but he is in a E46, basically stock today, chased out by the 6th leader. Getting on his door is Chad Wilson
Is
from
he
the
ever?
USA. Absolutely smacking the limiter into outside zone 3. Look at these three. Look at these two go into this inside clip. Chad glued to Kai. Kai nailing that transition, getting into that outside zone with his just barely. But Chad on a mission here, killing it in that 350Z. I think someone needs to check the tread wear on those tires. He was glued to Kai's door.
Well, considering it's a V8 car and he's going up against a stock BMW, he should be glued to that thing.
Yeah, you'd hope so.
And he was glued to that thing.
He was. A great chase run from Chad.
Yes,
We
it was.
do not have a replay, Pat, so we are just chatting about it
No,
from what
but we
we
have a
remember.
replay. You're just
Rob,
you're
what
neglecting
did
to
you
look
like
at
about
it.
that run?
I actually liked many things about that run. Reviewing the tape right now, it was it was very good. Very good. And then
Great analysis, Rob.
Yeah, great analysis. Nope, we just missed the end of the live stream, so we missed the end of it. But
All right, we're trying our best up here.
Yeah.
We're swapping it up. Chad leading Kai. Mitch is checking out the starting line. Darren and Tanner are standing there next, waiting to go.
I thought Mitch was going to get up here and smack the both of us, to be honest.
There's a good chance of that happening at some point tonight.
Yeah, by the end of the night, for sure.
All right, we have the answer or the call of sending from the start line. Chad is now leading out Kai. Let's see what they can do. Kai having to get it. Surprisingly, not getting left on the line. Great from Kai in the chase. Chad, let's see what he can do in the lead. Can he follow that up? Putting it all the way into outside zone 3 to start it and then leaving it a little too early, but nice and doing well to keep up in that stock E46 into this last outside zone. Chad filling it very well. Chad having a great chase run and following it up with a really, other than outside zone 3, I'd say a really clean lead run. What do you think, Rob?
Yeah, that was it was kind of mirrored like the last one. both drivers definitely demonstrating some quality driving skills there. I mean, Kai's in quite the disadvantage trying to keep up and lead away and run away from a car like that with that much power. So he's really putting in that work, and it's showing.
You know, just because it's a grassroots series doesn't mean all the cars are grassroots.
No, or the drivers.
Actually, you know what? I should describe it as American grassroots is a lot different than Canadian grassroots.
Is it really?
I would say so.
Is that
all right? And with that, we have the call from the judges. Chad Wilson in the silver 350Z gets the win. Chad Wilson moving on to the grade A, beating out Kai.
Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah, there he is.
If you look at Chad Wilson under the hood of his car, he has a flame intake with a Batman logo on it.
That is very cool.
Story is, it was $100 on Facebook Marketplace, and he said, why not?
Amazing.
All right, Darren coming in fancy.
Fast and Furious 2. Too fast, too furious over here.
Unfortunately, do we get any deliberation from the judges on did Tanner 0 before Darren? Independent zeros is what the judges are calling. So independent zeros from both drivers. So that run is a scratch. This is the one that counts. We will see who will take this. Tanner in the lead, top of the wall, a little too hard on qualification, zeroing out.
He tapped it. He was right into his tail light there.
Tanner heard the judges wanted a wall tap for X Factor, and he tapped it a little too hard. Let's see what he can do in the lead this time. Darren, a little bit pace in his chase. Here we go. Let's see how they do into outside zone 2. Tanner taking off from Darren in this beautiful 350Z. Coming into outside zone 3. Darren straightening out a bit. Tanner trying his best, taking off from him through that inside clip all the way out into this. Oh, Tanner cutting that outside zone. This, unfortunately, a bit of a sloppy run from both these drivers. I think both of them are a little cold. It's weird sitting, unfortunately for Darren, having to wait like 5 battles before he got to go again. You get cold. It's a weird position. But the judges, so coming off 2 independent zeros on the first run. So this is the run that counts. The judges will call it here. I honestly have no way which the way they're leaning.
No.
Rob?
I mean, if we're voting on who's got the sickest car, that Underglow takes the win for sure, but that's
Big
not
shout
what we're
out.
judging on. That is very cool, though, stylish.
Tanner Emery with the black BMW. Tanner Emery with the black E46 taking the W.
All right, let's go,
right.
Tanner.
I'd say if either of them won this battle, it'd be a lucky win for them, considering they both zeroed. So unfortunately, someone's always got to get kicked out. But Darren, with probably the coolest car in the just that, and actually JT. Darren and JT.
Shout out JT. He was bringing sexy back all day. That thing was gorgeous.
All right, we need just to make sure we got some lights here. We are just figuring it out with the drivers. I need to get a little bit of water. Rob, you want to take over and chit chat for a second?
I can do that. That's kind of why I'm here, yeah. Charles has no headlights. Oh, no, maybe he's got one headlight. Kind of looks like he's got one. We'll wait to see how this plays out.
If anyone has a flashlight or a headlamp and duct tape in the pits, be ready to.
Running like perfect rear. Tell him to come off the brake.
Yeah, if we need a headlight, someone, we will figure it out here. We just have, we are just checking lights for safety. Those are important things. Shout out to our spectators. Thank you for coming out. I'm sorry it's cold.
But
We
you
do
all
this
look
in the
warm.
summer normally, so please come out in the summer. Well, actually, come out now too. We're really happy you're here. But also, we do this in the summer when it's really nice outside and it's
Yes, t-shirt
sunny
weather.
and it smells really good out here. As the flower, like in the spring, as the flowers are blossoming.
It's just beautiful out here in the
Nothing
spring.
like Canada, eh?
It's beautiful.
Nothing like. I mean, they call it beautiful British Columbia for a reason.
They do, yeah. They really do call
All right, here we go. Charles Wang leading out. Dakota Jansen. Let's see what they can do. Coming into outside zone 2. Great start for both these drivers. Dakota managing to keep it together. Charles leaving that outside zone 3 a little early. Taking off though. Let's see what they can do into this last outside zone. Charles making it all the way out there. Great leader from Charles. I don't know what happened. Charles, please burn that Mustang to the ground and never drive it again. This 350 you are way better in. It is actually a drift car.
Yes, that is very true. I actually really liked Dakota Jansen's run there. He really got that car close to the wall there in that yellow wall.
He impressed me. Dakota was saying he was really struggling to make a lead run here and connect it, but he did a great job in the chase.
Look
so
what just pulled out on the track, dude. It's my favorite car. JT, bringing sexy back. Underglow in that thing. Hottest car of the day.
All right, back to the battle at hand. We'll get back. We'll give Justin his due when he gets there.
Oh,
Let's talk
he's
about
coming.
Dakota and Charles here. What do you
Okay.
think? What do you think this lead run's going to look like from Dakota? You think he's going to keep it together?
Well, I think the lead run's going to look like Dakota out front. That's probably what it's going to look like.
I think that's a great start.
Yeah, that's a good analogy. And I believe that that other car is going to get right on him. Mr. Wang is going to really whip it out.
Charles, when he wants to be aggressive, is aggressive. So let's see what happens. Coming into this first outside zone, Charles tipping it in right on Dakota. Great start, no. Charles straightening out, unfortunately, in the chase. Dakota, can he keep it together? He does. Connect it and not zero out in the lead. Great job from Dakota. Here we go into this inside clip. Great transition coming into this last outside zone. Both drivers not getting into it at all. But Charles, he was chasing the lead driver who missed the zone. So you can't blame Charles too much for that. That was an interesting run. I honestly have no clue who the judges are leaning to. Rob, fill me in.
Yeah, no, that was great. I think Mr. Wang there, he really did a good job of whipping it into that first zone. His flick off the bank was phenomenal. That's what we like to see.
It was a great flick, but if I am correct, I'm not watching the replay, but it did look like a straighten coming down off the bank in the chase from Charles, unfortunately.
Yes, I can agree with that from our angle. It definitely looked like he straightened there coming off the bank into the infield.
But the judges are talking about it. So did Dakota break too much?
That's kind of what the judges do. They do talk
They
about
do
it.
talk a lot.
They talk a lot.
They talk a lot. For people
They
who
talk a lot of...
Especially Mitch.
Yeah.
Mitch is a chatter. Look at him.
He is. He's always chin wagging, if you will.
Always.
He's a big chin wagger.
He's a bit of a chin wagger.
Yeah, he
I've
likes to
never heard
wag
that
his
term.
chin. No, you haven't, eh? Shout out my homie Derek. He got me in on the chin wagon. He's a chin wagger from way back. I'm a chin wagger. My buddy Andrew's a chin wagger. We're chin waggers. That's why we're up here wagging the chin.
That's what we're doing. We're talking. We just talk all day long.
Wow. I think the judges are going to have to do like an arm wrestle or something to figure this one out. Uh-oh. When you hear the term bustling, you know, you wonder what they're talking about.
Oh yeah, I did hear it.
Bustling.
Josh from the Peanut Gallery below. I know you lean toward Jansen Racing because you're biased, but what do you see out of that? You think there's bias? Who do you think took it? Oh, we're hearing it one more time. Wow. We're hearing it one more time. Oh, no. You guys. Oh, don't listen to anything me or Rob say. People on the stream. We're just ripping.
Yeah,
here.
we're hypothetically talking.
Josh from the Peanut Gallery, not a judge, is calling it one more time. I kind of like that. Anyone, any of our spectators down there got a call? Nope. Oh. All right.
Okay, we've got a
All
final
right, we have
decision here.
final decision. Rob, call it.
All right, we are going for a full split one more time.
One more time from both these drivers. Let's see what they can do. I like that call, judges. I like that call. Maybe we should be judging, Rob.
Maybe we should
I think
be.
we were kind of on that train
I
of
think we
thought
were both
to
thinking it
start
one more
about
time.
it. Maybe we'll talk about
They
it.
probably heard us say it one more time, and they got their ideas from us. That's what
Yeah,
happened.
I heard Matt's going into pro in like 2026, maybe 2025, and he's not
I
going to
heard
be
it
able
was
to do this
2028.
job.
I heard it was 2028. This will be our last battle of top 16 coming right up now.
We have. Okay, so since this is the last battle, these two are going to run it right again because it's the last battle, top 16. So here we go. We need to finish top 16 before we do top 8. I just dropped my water bottle, and I'm short on water resources, so that's too bad.
That is too bad because you didn't even have to. Well, at least the water's for a good price. You didn't even have to buy that one.
I didn't even have to buy this one. I found it dusty in the back of the trailer.
I dusted off my water. I had a nice San Pellegrino, just a bubbly, the bubbly water.
Nice bubbly.
A nice bubbly water.
Anyone else got cold toes out there? Shout out to low
Cold
blood
toes.
flow into the toes.
Shout out to Cold Toes.
Shout out to the cold toes, living the dream up in Canada. Woo!
That's what you get.
Can you guys tell the guy who's wearing all black to get off the track?
Person wearing all black, Mikey,
Mikey, all black.
you got.
Off the track. So I know high vis shouldn't be on the track.
Riley. Oh, who is it? Punish them.
Punish him. Finish him. Yeah, sorry, we can't be having guys all black out there right now because
We gotta be safe. Gotta be safe.
must wear high visibility.
All right, here we go. One more time battle. Charles in the lead, coming in hot, slooping
Whoa!
it. Great save from Dakota.
I don't know, man. I don't know if it was a save or as a contact.
That was a save.
I think it was a contact.
Actually, I think Dakota made Charles's other headlight work. He turned on the other headlight. Hey!
Yes.
That is a successful contact. We have now a second headlight from Charles. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that is good. That's
Charles,
not something you see every day.
That is not something you see every day. You get in a collision, a front ender, and your headlight starts working.
Now we need to get him to hit him in the rear and get that BMW's rear brake light on.
We need to get Dakota's taillight on.
Yeah,
Hey,
let's get that tail light on.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
Okay, they're checking that
All right,
car out. Looks
Charles,
like it's got some steering
being a
wheel.
wuss, checking his car out. Pull
Yeah.
back to the line, buddy.
Yeah, pull up.
All right, here we go. Charles now chasing. He is going to be upset about that. That is now, again, a 0-0 in the first run, but at the fault of Charles.
Yes, and it was at the fault of Charles. So we're going to see how that plays out in this next run.
I hear Dakota yelling, but I think he's yelling.
Speaking pierogi.
It's okay. Speaking pierogi. I don't quite know the translation to that. We may
Sorry,
have
you want more sour cream or more chives?
more you don't do pierogies with like farmer sausage and gravy?
Oh, no, not with gravy.
Farmer sausage and beef gravy. Try it. It's the
Beef
Mennonite
gravy.
way, dude. It's the Mennonite way.
You would be a Mennonite.
Farmer sausage and beef gravy.
I've actually
It's
never
good.
heard of that.
Okay, here we go. We'll talk about it later. Here we go. Dakota leading into the first outside zone. Charles getting nasty in the chase. He wants it. He knows he needs to do something. Oh, choking himself up. But here we go. Outside zone 3, Dakota getting the leader on down. Coming into the last outside zone. How do they do? Dakota getting his tires in at the beginning, but unfortunately leaving it by the beginning. He just kind of got his tires into it for the first little part and then left it for the end. But I
Yes.
think he is at a major advantage
I
here.
believe he is. Yeah, I think the pierogi man is at an advantage.
Charles, though, starting off the run on the chase so strong, looking
Yes.
like Charles has been in Taiwan for over a month, and
No.
he actually. Charles
Is that
went
where he's
to
from?
watch D1 GP in Taiwan and got to see Daigo and Naoki drive.
No.
And I think he put a
that's
little bit of that into his driving tonight. He was looking good.
Yes, he was.
Other than the unfortunate spin, but
And let's never mind the spin. How about that straighten on that coming into that inner clip or outer clip too?
yeah, that was
That was a big straight.
that was a big straight
Yeah,
by
we don't like
Charles. He was
that.
pushing it a little too hard.
Yeah, maybe he thought he was in the Mustang or something.
Maybe he
I
thought he
don't
was in the
know.
Mustang.
Yeah,
Just had a little too much power.
Something
in
was
the
going
Z.
on there.
All right, and with we have with too much sour cream, the pierogi man to go to Jansen,
no.
taking the win, moving on into the top 8.
Oh, the pierogi man. He had just enough sour
Pierogies.
cream and chives on that run, didn't he?
All right, let's get back to this discussion
Okay,
though.
yes. Now tell me about this beef gravy.
And farmer sausage,
and beef.
and cheddar pierogies.
Really?
The best thing you'll ever eat.
Man.
It is so
It's almost
fantastic.
making me want to go pick up a pack of Helmies on the way home and try that out.
I would heavily recommend or highly recommend you pick up some Helmies at your local grocery store. Shout out
I
to
still
the
can't
Jansen
believe
family.
it. They even have that stuff at the grocery stores in Kamloops.
It is impressive, eh?
Yeah,
they got
they're
good,
everywhere.
Good
They got them
marketing.
little coolers in the back section.
Oh, big shout out, Darren Benz.
Darren Benz.
Unfortunately, I don't agree with the judge's call. Your car is so beautiful, you should just get into the finals.
But you do look good in that safety vest, so
Yes.
go take some sick shots, guy.
If you need an example of what to look like as a media man, look at Darren.
Yes.
Comfy with a toque, staying warm,
And highly visible.
and highly visible.
You can't miss that guy.
Can't miss him at all. I heard he's
And
a
we
great
won't-
snowboarder, too.
And we won't miss him.
And we won't.
Just kidding.
I miss Darren all the time.
I miss him right now.
I
He's
I
so
wish he
far
was
away
up
I
here.
can't reach him.
I don't know why he's taking photos down there. He could be up here with us.
I think he's
Or-
he's setting up a selfie shot is what it looks like.
Oh, so Darren, you should get a selfie with every drift car as they're coming past you.
That's actually the move. I want to see the media guys doing that. I want to see media guys holding the camera selfies with the cars in the background.
Yeah, it's too easy to anyone can take a picture of a
Yeah,
car, but can you
exactly.
get a picture of your face and a car in focus? That's the question.
That is what we need to see from the media guys. If you are a media listening, send us your shots at the BCDA on Instagram so we can repost it.
That is correct.
We need to see these shots of you doing selfies with the drift cars.
We want all the selfies with all the drift cars.
Okay.
Okay, we
Whoa,
are moving
whoa,
into
whoa.
our top 8.
Well,
we
we're
just
not
have
moving. We're not moving out.
It looks
fast
like
enough, so we're
Highway
gonna have
1.
to
It looks
move
like
out and-
Highway 1 out there. We got mad traffic jam going on.
You know what? We're going to have to move out and give a shout out to some of these sponsors.
Let's give a shout out to some sponsors.
All right,
You
let's-
knock off some, I'll knock off
All
the
right,
rest.
we'll go with Zestino Tires Canada. We got Kinetic Signs. We got XL Auto Glass. We got Reapers Customs. 110 Hobbies. Drift Enthusiast Magazine.
We got Certified Auto Sound. We got Still Real Productions, Fountain Tire, Lordco Auto Parts, and Rona in Mission, and also Valley Tech.
Yes.
Still Real Productions, Valley Tech. Huge shout outs tonight coming
Biggest
out here in the
shout-outs.
cold. Actually, I think they love it in the cold better. All their machines were heating up in the summer. So this is actually pretty ideal for the both of them.
And don't forget, shout out to Agassiz Speedway for letting us put this event on.
A massive shout out, Agassiz Speedway. You
As
guys,
well as Jordan Maynard Racing.
that is last but definitely not least, Jordan Maynard Racing, the man on the scoot, the man in the tube.
The Scooter Man.
We love him to death. He devotes his entire life to this sport and to this organization that he runs, and he does everything he can to bring an
Okay,
amazing
so
drift
I have been
program.
informed this battle is actually going to decipher the second and third of the championship. Because these are both drivers that have the reigning points in the series.
So which drivers are these, Rob?
So this is, it looks like two E46s. Who are our two drivers, judges? Alex Steins and Tanner Emery are these two drivers that are battling it out for second and third place overall of the series. Okay, looks like we've got a send okay from the judges for Alex Steins and Tanner. And they're off. Here we go. Take it away there.
All right, Tanner Emery in the lead. Let's see what he can do. He is doing his best. Oh no, I'm sorry, Alex Stein's leading. All the way out to outside zone 3. Alex getting out there. Tanner though shooting up to catch up with him. Here they go into this last outside zone. Tanner on the chase, giving Alex a little kiss, but I did not think that was Tanner's fault. Alex looking like he got off the gas coming out of that last outside zone. Not sure quite what happened with Mr. Steins there. Little bit of a decel in that last outside zone. Tanner, really good save, managing to just kiss that rear bumper and then correct right back online. Judges reviewing that to determine who's at fault, but they seem pretty, all right, so it looks like from the judges, I am not going to make that call right now yet and say who's at fault, but we, actually, yeah.
Actually, I'm going to say it because I watched this live stream.
There you go. Hit us with it, Rob. Give us some info.
Our lead driver there decided to get off throttle, which caused the little bit of a bonk.
Shout out to the Duffing man.
With no safety vest.
Yeah, get your safety vest on.
Put your safety vest on.
Put some caution tape on you
Safety
so you're high
vest.
vis. You're all black in the. All right.
Shout out to the purple too. Put in that work. Now we can see you. Thank you for that, media guy.
All right, here we go. Run number 2. We have Tanner leading out Alex Stein. Alex, he is wanting this. He knows he's at fault there. Here we go, coming into outside zone 2. Tanner with a great start to this lead run, dragging it all the way into outside zone 3. Alex, though, glued to his door through that first inside clip. How did they do? Great transition from both drivers. Tanner just getting his rear wheels into that last outside zone and then leaving it. These drivers all having trouble tonight filling that last outside zone.
You know, I think the judge that decided to pick this one was really just trying to open the playing field or keep it nice and even for these guys.
It definitely shows, hey?
Yeah, no, it's really tricky trying to make that inner clip on that far outer zone and then swing your car and hit that next inner clip before you push it to the outer zone 3.
Great run. Let's hear it for both these drivers.
Yeah,
Tanner,
give it up for both these drivers in these E46 BMWs.
I'd like to give a big shout out personally to Tanner. He is a massive, he always promotes the BCDA.
Oh, I'd like to give a big massive shout out to Alex Steins.
He's a great driver.
So is Alex Steins.
So is Alex. I don't know how much.
Come on, man. But yeah, no, Tanner did put in that work and he came all the way down.
Well, he online, he has been very vocal about BCDA and promoting us and trying to get some more Americans up here. So Americans, listen to him. Come up and drive. It's a fun time.
It is fun, and we're not far from you guys. You guys are actually
still
closer.
deliberating, though.
You guys are closer to come up here than I am from where I am to come down here and announce. So there's no reason. If you got a passport, just come across the border.
Figure it out.
Drive your car. Show up and show out.
Yeah, show up, show out. Bring some of that bold Eagles. All right, I am seeing one judge make a call. I'm looking at other judges.
I'm looking at judges. I see heavy debates here.
I see some heavy debates too.
Remember last time this went on, and then we thought we should ask someone if they thought it might be one of those things.
And
then
then we were, yeah.
And then everybody else decided that they were gonna jump the screen to the wrong thing.
Yeah.
And then it was our fault.
It's always our fault, Rob. We're the ones on the mic. That's the fun part of this.
This is fun.
This is very fun. We have a great time. My toes are a little chilly.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for wearing them skate shoes, boy.
I know. I should be wearing cowboy boots like you.
Yeah, man. You got to get a set of kickers. They're nice and warm.
Set of knockers.
They're actually cold when I get home, though. They're warm down here, but when I get right up in that horse you know
Well,
what.
what kind of? What's your sock spec? What you got going here? You got
Today
just
we're
like
actually
some basic
we're actually
Pumas,
no,
you got
it's
some
you know how it
Reeboks?
works. It's right around Christmas time. Everybody's got nice
Yeah,
socks on Christmas
what'd you
time.
get for Christmas, Rob? Let's talk about
Well,
it.
my grandma got me a nice set of these Dickie socks.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think it was like a 10-pack too. I'll be good for a couple
Hey,
days.
not bad. Good for a couple. Good for like 2 years.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm actually normally on the Walmart sock plan. I figured it out. So it's 20 pairs for $10 at Walmart. Shout out Walmart Canada.
Shout out WalmartCanada.ca, not .com.
It's $10 for 20 pairs. So it costs like $176 to have a brand new pair of socks every day of the year.
That's
So when you look at the statistics here,
That's good math.
It's 50 cents a day for a pair of brand new socks every day. So
That's honestly starting. No, my
Oh,
water bottle,
no.
Jids. But let's get back to the sock topic
no.
as I make an amazing catch on my water bottle.
Yep.
Here we go. Got it. All right, with
Okay,
that, the
we've got
judges have a call.
And with that,
Hit
it
'em.
is the Black E46, all the way reigning from Washington, with a bumper barely hanging on. Anyways, yeah, no, 50 cents a day for brand new socks every day of the year.
50 cents a day for brand new socks every day of the year.
You can't go wrong with that.
It's a great investment.
And then you
honestly.
decide which ones you're gonna keep. Sometimes you get a couple uses out of them. Other ones you just
Yeah, some days you need 2 pairs of socks a
yeah,
day.
yours would be standing upright in the corner of your room, but I usually just throw mine in the garbage.
Moving on, Tanner Emery with the win. Tanner Emery taking the win here tonight, moving himself into the top 4.
Yes, he is. And it's actually really nice to see these Americans coming up here. It probably makes them feel good because they come up here, they can put some hometown hero cars away.
Yeah, they're having good success tonight. That's
They
for
are,
sure.
yes. Maybe you should be American. Maybe you'd be a better driver.
Oh, I wish. If that's
I
what
actually
it took-
wish I could be an American. I'm actually looking for an American wife right now, preferably one with a big 1,000-acre plot in Texas. Would settle for Nashville area as well.
I heard there's a lot of Texans watching the stream. Actually, that's I was just checking our YouTube viewership, and it says we have 100,000 people watching from Texas currently.
That's
So
amazing.
I'm hoping
Yeah.
one of them is a female.
Well, let's hope so.
And Rob is easy on the eyes, ladies.
Yes.
He's
Easy on the microphone.
His voice takes a while to get used to.
Yeah,
but
no, that is true. No,
that's just what
that
it
is
is.
true.
You know, that's just life. No, everyone's got their own quirks. You know. I mean, I'm the one yelling into a mic all night. I'm sure everyone else is sick of me already.
Well, I'm not.
Well, that's good.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm not totally sick.
Okay.
Oh, we got to jump.
Oh, no, we don't.
Hey, great catch. That I think for the first time ever, we actually have both drivers stop on a safety
Let's
light.
give them a
and see
shout
it.
out for that.
This is
the
a big
first
win.
time.
We
yeah.
are progressing here
Yes,
at the
drivers
BCDA.
are actually watching for this stoplight. They actually caught it, and they both didn't take off and do a whole run. And
Advantage of running a night series. This will be a fun battle to watch. Angus versus Clinton.
I watched
this
them
is a
in-
battle of some demons.
I don't know
on
if you
track.
watched them in practice, but they actually had some heater runs back to back.
I mean, Clinton absolutely was glued to my door when he drove with me. He was scary.
Yeah, well, that's because your car's got 97
I know,
horsepower.
I know. I could barely keep up with him, but here we go. Not quite 97.
Okay,
Thank you,
sorry.
Jamie. I
Sorry, Jamie
appreciate
says
it.
it's not quite 97.
All right, here we go, though. Angus in the lead. Into outside zone 1. Big flick from Angus. Clinton pacing himself, knowing he can catch up pretty easily. Here we go. 2v8 storming into outside zone 3. Great job filling it by Angus. I think
that
into
was
this
great.
first inside clip. Perfect from both these drivers. Clinton right on his door into this last outside zone. Let's hear it. This is a fantastic
Phenomenal.
start
That
to this
was
battle.
I think that was my favorite battle so far in the competition.
These guys with their engines absolutely screaming
Yes.
here tonight.
And the lack of Angus's having a turbo, it's not slowing him down. He was really putting in that work out there.
He had no issue at all. I'm really excited to see how he does in the chase. Clinton, a little shaky in the lead today.
Yeah. No, he's actually kind of had a shaky day. It's not really like him because him getting a 0 in qualifying, that's something I don't think I have ever seen here.
It could have been the pressure of the championship.
It
Now
could have
knowing he has secured the championship.
Now it's just fun for him.
It's just fun for him. All right. As much as I love Clinton, I am biasly leaning. I want Angus to
I
take
want
this
Angus to
W
put his.
because
I want
Clinton wins all the
Angus, yeah,
time. He's
no,
already won the
100%.
championship. Who
I
cares?
love Clinton, but I want to see Angus put that little S13 back on the trailer.
We want to see the kid take it.
Yeah.
We want to see the kid.
It's Billy the Kid. Let's go.
Let's see the kid.
Yeah, no, we know. We love seeing the kid. Angus, great kid, young kid, great driver, very well spec'd out car, throws it down, and here he's going to throw it down in the lead position.
Let's see how he does. Clinton, great into outside zone 1, leaving it a little early though. Angus doing what he can to catch up. Tough. Angus missing outside zone 2. Let's see how they do it. Outside zone 3. Angus
he's getting
making the dive in on Clinton. Catching up great into this last outside zone. How do they do?
Yes.
Angus
Drive
really
that
low
thing,
on
boy.
angle.
Yes.
Great finish from both these drivers.
Oh, you can just tell.
Clinton with a massive flame out that hood.
You know, Clinton, you could tell there was no lack of him trying to walk away from Angus, and the kid wasn't letting him go.
Kid wasn't letting him go.
No.
You could see Angus having to sacrifice a little bit of angle. Angus sacrificed an angle.
Yes.
Not like Angus. Usually he is lock to lock all the time, but doing his best. It is a fast car. Clinton, like I said, Zestino tires, 340 tread wear, and he is having no issue here running away from the competition. Both these cars look almost identical. 240 truck and Corvette, both purple. Clinton, a little more sparkly though.
Oh, I just got a text message from my buddy Mitch Parchuk up in Kamloops, and he's watching the live stream up in Kamloops.
There you go.
Nice. Well, thanks for watching, Mitch. You tell your friends, and let's get this big as we possibly can. Now for the deciding factor. Okay, so it looks like the judges have come to a decision here with this battle. It's Clinton in that purple S13 with the turbocharged 6-liter.
Clinton Renault. Angus always going to give us a show before he gets off track for the night. Roasted him. Yeah, let's hear it for the kid. Angus, always out here having a great time, putting on a show with a great attitude. I don't think I've ever seen him upset other than when I chased him and he blew up his transmission in front of me.
Oh, that would hurt my feelings
That-
too.
I would be pretty upset.
Anyways,
as well.
back to my friend Mitch.
Back to Mitch.
So Mitch has got this sweet little truck that he actually drove in Penticton years ago. It's actually a
Is that right?
1974 Chevy Love.
Too bad you can't drive trucks at Penticton anymore, hey?
Well, you can't?
Unibody.
Well, at the drifting events? Yeah. Really?
Yeah, that's why Half Decent Karen is D21.
No.
Yep.
Oh, that's terrible.
All right,
Anyways,
here
we're
we go.
off.
JT in the lead, leading out Mr. Sturdy. JT, great through outside zone 1, and this beautiful S14 filling all outside zone 2. Flying.
yes,
Look at
he
him
is.
go. Putting that S14 everywhere it needs to be. Little off the inside clip, but not much. Into this last outside zone with that underglow. Justin leaving it a little early, but getting back into it by the end. Great run from both these drivers. Jonah trying to keep up, struggling, but not too much.
No,
What do you think,
no,
Rob?
I think he was doing good because it's not easy to keep up to that screaming SR. Hey, you know the secret about SRs? You want to know how to keep the magic in them?
Tell me about it.
The rumor is that the way to keep the magic in the SR20 motors is you have to don't open them up. As long as you don't take the head off them, you don't take the magic out. Once you take the head off them things, it takes the magic out of them.
I heard the way to deal, like the best practice with an SR20
Is to drive it like Noke Nakamura?
is just to throw it in the garbage.
No, that is fake
I'm
news.
joking. I'd love an SR.
No.
I'm chirping because
No.
I couldn't
Yeah,
afford.
that's fake news.
It's not that I couldn't afford an SR. I couldn't afford to maintain and run an SR
Yeah,
because I drive
that's true.
I drive it not very nice towards mechanical sympathy.
I mean, it does work for Mr. Nakamura, though.
that is, Mr. Nagamura does absolutely annihilate.
He annihilates. He actually throws it up. So they banned framed vehicles at Penticton, did they?
Yep.
Unbelievable.
All right, we'll talk. I don't know too specific, but
All right,
all right,
here we go.
Mr. Sturdy in the lead. Jonah,
Okay.
Justin, JT though,
JT,
not
he's-
giving him no room on this transition into
Oh.
outside zone 3, mirroring him perfectly in the chase run. Jonah though, perfect through that inside clip and the second inside
Oh.
clip. Justin, little
Burger
shallow,
guy.
spitting out that cone, but keeping it together. Justin looping it.
Oh, no.
I think that was past the finish line,
Oh,
I think.
I don't think
But
that was.
that was
past
not
finish
past the
line.
finish
No,
line.
it
I'm
was
getting
not.
notified by the judges. So this could be an unfortunate turn for Justin. JT.
Bringing sexy back, if you will, in that
There you go.
beautiful S14. That S14 is my favorite car of the day.
JT. Justin, we love your car.
We love your car, Justin.
It's
the
very
nicest.
nice.
It's the nicest here today.
It is
Look how
really
cold it is. Look at the roof of that car.
freezing. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And with that, Jonah, Mr. Sturdy, taking the W. Jonah moving on to the top 4. Let's hear it for him. Making an absolute climb through the ranks tonight.
Oh, but let's hear that SR
That
go.
SR one last time.
Those just they put in that work. My buddy Matty just loves those cars.
Jordan, get on the mic here. Tell us how you feel about tonight. Mr. Jordan Maynard,
Yeah, come on,
everyone.
Jordan. Don't be
He
shy.
runs this
Don't
program
be shy.
and is amazing. Jordan, don't be shy. Tell us how you think things are going tonight.
I think it's going really good. Yeah, all the competitors are putting on a great show, and driving's always top-notch around here at BCDA, so couldn't expect anything less.
I hear that. So Jordan,
That's
tell
awesome.
us what is your motivation to devote your entire life and all your time towards
Yes.
this organization and building it to what it is today and what it's going to be for the next coming years. Tell us how you do it and why you do it.
I do it because I love it. It's always been passion-driven. I've driven for 13 years. The local drift scene, it just needs dedication and some safety structure put into it, and that's exactly what we're doing. Just trying to deliver the best for the drivers, and obviously competition structure is the key thing to that. So,
Okay.
yeah.
I hate to cut him off, but we're about to send these
Uh,
drivers.
Big shout out to Jordan. Everyone,
out
when you
Jordan.
see him tonight, again, it is
Give him a
not
hug.
an exaggeration when I say he devotes almost everything in his life to
That
this.
is true.
And we
He
love
be-
him
he
for
beyond
it.
does
But
that.
here we go. More importantly, we don't care about Jordan right now. We care about Chad leading out Dakota. Chad in this 6-liter taking off from Dakota, coming into this outside zone 3, though he does cut it, which the judges will consider when it comes into the final scoring. But Chad, one of our few drivers to actually fill that last outside zone tonight. Great lead run. Dakota managing not to zero. The judges will give him a lot more leniency towards unchased or what's the word?
You got it.
Active chase.
That's it.
An inactive.
Yes.
The judges will be
Yes.
very lenient towards an inactive chase, considering the quadruple horsepower difference
Yes.
in these two cars. Though Dakota, you have no excuse. Run what you brung, right?
Yeah, Dakota. Run
Even
the.
though, as I'm informed, he did not know he was running this morning. So
Yeah.
shout out to Dakota for
He was
getting
too
out
busy
here.
making them pierogies, boy.
Too busy folding pierogies up.
But no, anyways, back to Jordan. Let's thank Jordan again, though.
Let's thank Jordan again.
couldn't-
Let's
we
talk
can't
about
thank
his
we
beautiful
can't
face.
yeah, and we can't thank him enough because he's really putting in that work for us.
He
I can't wait to see
Jordan
what he's
texted
done.
me at 5 a.m. this morning in response, which means he was probably up at 4:30 and on the road by 5. So
Unbelievable.
he is still here right now, smiling, loving it,
Running
just-
around to keep warm.
and he will be the last person here tonight.
will be.
Thankfully, because
I won't be. No,
I won't
won't.
be.
I'll
See
be
you
on the
later,
road.
buddy. I'm gone. All right, here we go, Dakota. He may have an opportunity to take this, considering the slower car sometimes brings an advantage. Let's see if that's the case. Dakota into outside zone 3. Chad! Looping it! Just like I was saying, you never know what happens. Dakota, can he finish this run clean? Coming into the last outside zone, little left foot brake. Yes, he can.
Oh my. Oh
That
my.
spices things up.
That does. That
when it
really
comes
spices
to the
things
call.
up. It really does. That was phenomenal. If you're looking back on the replay, you're going to see how that underpowered car really was able to do the work, and it really threw off that chase driver.
What a run from both these cars. These guys, sometimes the slower car really does win. You know what? That does it. I'm driving the next one.
No, you're not.
I'm retiring from the mic. People
No
don't like
way.
me on this
No,
thing.
they do.
People don't like me
No.
anymore, man.
They don't like me. It's way
I'm
easier.
so
It's
young.
way easier for me when you're up here too, man. We
It's
need
a
to-
lot easier for me when you're up here, too. That's why, you know what?
Hey man,
High
thanks.
five.
High five. Good
High
work.
five.
Yeah, no, it's real fun up here tag teaming this.
All right, well, back to Jordan, though.
Yeah, Actually, I can't wait to see what he's turned this BCDA into in 5 years' time.
I'm really excited.
I
Jordan,
honestly, if I had to take a guess, I would say there will be a pro licensing program going on up here. If I had to take a guess, I could see him working his way into that.
Jordan, can you give us any, if you were to give us any look into the future when it comes to BCDA, what people can look forward to? Not anything crazy, but even just upcoming events. Is there anything that stands out that people can look forward to? Check out the Instagram, the BCDA. Jordan's nodding and he's saying, I want to get on the mic. Please stop talking so I can talk. So Jordan, please, one last time for tonight. Anything else you need to promote? Oh, Jordan lost his voice. Sorry.
You guys ever see 8 Mile? It was kind of like that. He choked on the mic there like B Rabbit.
All right, well, Jordan,
You
I
really
caught him
put him
off
on- you
guard
really
with
put
that
him
one.
on the
He's
hot
gonna run.
spot
I put him
there.
on the hot spot because I
Oh.
love doing that to people.
Yeah,
I
it's fun.
apologize,
It
Jordan.
really
I
is.
don't, but I do. I
Yeah, I
don't.
know. I wouldn't apologize.
I wouldn't either.
It's
Jordan,
nice to put him in the hot spot.
It is. He deserves it. You know, his job's so
Yeah.
easy. Jordan, I mean,
Yeah,
I
no,
got him sitting down once
Yeah.
today.
I actually, we actually just scared him out of here. He actually
He
couldn't handle it.
just left us. He said,
You know what they
don't
say?
wanna
You know,
deal
if
with
you can't take
cats."
the heat, stay out of the kitchen. And I don't think he's much of a cook, so he left.
He said, see you later.
He was out of there. Well, this was a great battle, though. It's gonna be tough for the judges. I can't wait to see what they do. Hey, shout out to my people in the cold. And our winner of this round, Dakota in the black E46. That's Dakota Jansen Racing. In the Okay. We got a couple cars lining up. Who do we got over there? It looks like we got, is it Tanner? Is it? No?
Yeah, I think that is Tanner.
And
That's
Tanner and Clinton. I think it's
I think
Tanner
it's
and Clinton.
Tanner and Clinton.
It's definitely
Oh,
Clinton.
It's definitely Clinton.
Definitely Clinton. I don't know about Tanner. Tanner, if you can hear us, flick your high beams on and off so we know it's you.
We know you're watching the live stream.
Oh, it is him. Oh, yeah, it is him. It is him. It is Tanner driving.
It is Tanner. We have confirmation. There is life on the moon. Okay, here we go. Tanner in the lead. Clinton chasing.
Here they go.
See how they do. Into outside zone 1. Tanner leaving it a bit early, but that's okay. through outside zone 2. Clinton playing a bit of catch up here.
Yes, he
There
is.
he goes, though. He is caught up. Tanner, great through that inner clip. Also fantastic through that transition. Inner clip, Clinton, right on him.
Getting right into him.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Just dialed
Oh,
for
that was
Clinton.
amazing.
Just missing him.
Oh, man.
Tanner leaving the zone a little early.
I would almost be willing to bet that there's some tire marks on that rear right wheel of that BMW.
I will say there's a high likelihood of that. Fantastic run from both these drivers.
Yes.
Tanner looking really fast in a stock E46.
Yes. No.
I think it's stock at least.
I don't know if it's not stock, then surprise me.
Obviously suspension is that, but
Yeah.
like power.
Yeah. No. And like to be able to do that with that car at Clinton's, I mean that's pretty good.
Yeah, Clinton is. Let's see how he can do though. The trouble is coming into the chase. That's when it gets difficult for these lower
Everyone.
horsepower cars. All right, we have a send 'em from the judges. The lights are
Send
going to
'em.
extinguish, and we will go Clinton leading out. I see
Send
Jordan
him.
dropping some tires. We are getting close, ladies
Oh,
and gentlemen.
yeah. Oh,
Here we
yeah.
go.
Oh, yeah.
Through outside zone 1, Clinton leaving it too early, in my opinion.
Yes.
But getting into outside zone 2.
But he is making
and
the
third.
distance.
Tanner trying his best to dive in, but not having too much success.
Here's
Clinton
where his
running
chances
away.
are. This
Here
is
we
his
go.
chance right here. There he is.
Lost outside zone.
Let's
Tanner
go.
successfully
Tanner.
doing
yes.
it.
He got back in there.
Whoa.
Whoa, that was awesome.
Very aggressive. Very cool. I
For
actually
those of you
have
guys
that.
that don't know Tanner, he actually is a rally driver in his spare time, so he's used to going off the track like that.
He purposely removed himself from the track.
He deleted himself from the chat or from the track. Maybe both.
Maybe both. All right. Honestly, though, I don't know. I couldn't say which way the judges are leaning. I know which way I'm leaning.
I know where I'm leaning. And it's Clinton taking the win. Clinton taking that win.
Alrighty, and he is moving on to the final.
Tanner will still battle for third place though.
So Tanner, stay on the track. You are battling for third place. Stay out there. Thank you. Tanner knows the deal. He has been here before.
I see Jordan down there. He's got them fancy new Zestinos up for those first place winner as well as the series championship winner.
So this next battle, who do we have here? Judges, can we deliberate? All right, my blindness is taking over right now.
Stevie Wonder over here. He can't see the pink livery. I don't know how.
Livery?
Livery.
Liberally. Have you read that?
I don't like to say that word.
We'll leave that out of this. The track will eventually be painted blue and white. Mitch currently, I didn't know Mitch smoked, but lighting a cigarette. All right, we are coming into this, our last battle of the semifinals, which will
yes.
determine who takes on Clinton
Who
in the
goes where?
finals.
Yes, as well as who's taking on Tanner for third.
If you're looking at this, I know I would say Jonah coming in with a bit of a power advantage, but that has not led to Dakota losing in the past. He managed to do just fine, and actually, I'd say the reason he is so, or because of him being so slow, is why he won that last battle.
Yeah, no, that's
No, nothing against Dakota's driving. Dakota is a great driver, and he is doing a fantastic job in that.
in a
like,
car that he normally wouldn't drive.
a BMW basically on limp mode. All right, we have ascending signal. I can't speak English from the start line. It is getting late. Here we go. Jonah leading out Dakota Jansen.
Okay.
Mr. Sturdy. Let's see if he can get Sturdy.
Oh, sturdy entry.
Sturdy entry. Great through outside zone 1. Dakota clutch kicking in the chase. How do they do, Dakota?
Straight.
Can he do it? Oh,
no.
Sadly, no. But Jonah in the lead, putting on a clinic here. Right into this last outside zone, filling it. Finally, I think maybe the 4th person to actually fill that last outside zone fully. Great run from Jonah in the lead.
Yes, it was. I actually think if you look at the replay, I don't know, we'll have to check a look, but I think he almost looked like he may have straightened in the lead. No? Okay, so he didn't straighten in the lead. He just kind of had a sloppy transition is what was going on there. It kind of looked like it from our angle until I watched the replay.
Can I get a deliberation, judges? Is it FD rules for chase driver? Can they straighten and reinitiate without zeroing? Okay, so for the viewers at home, we do not. So if the lead or the chase driver straightens at all, it is a 0. I'm not saying that happened. I am not a judge, but I'm just confirming that as
that's how we play around
That's
here.
how we play around here. Learn how to drift. Don't drift at all. Actually, that's so mean.
Well,
Dakota's
no,
a great driver. It's
not-
just unfortunate
it's not mean,
sometimes.
It's just accurate.
It's just accurate.
Okay, it looks like we're about to send these drivers here for our 3rd last battle, I believe. This is the last semi-finals battle.
So there will be this battle, and then after this, the winner of this will or the loser of this will battle against Tanner in the for the 3rd place battle, and the winner will battle against Clinton in the finals for the win. But right now we have Dakota Jansen leading out Jonas Sturdy from America.
Yeah,
Let's see what they can do. This is a battle of the countries.
This is a battle. It's a showdown.
Dakota with absolutely 0 horsepower in the lead, making it work. Coming into the outside zone 2. What can he do? Flicking it. Making it into outside zone 3. Great leader from Dakota.
He is getting right into him.
Jonah, though, glued to his door, not giving him any space. Saying, hey, I got an E46 with a little more horsepower. Look at him go.
Yeah.
What a battle.
That is a
Jonah
drift battle.
Sturdy. The judges are clapping up here.
And that never happens, so they like what they
I have
see.
never seen Jamie clap his hands or smile in the judging booth before,
and he's
giving
still
me
not
both.
smiling, and he's giving you the Trudeau salute.
Trudeau salute. Let's hear it for both these drivers.
I think he just like Pierre Elliott Trudeau thought of Salmon Arm. He thinks you're number 1. Okay, we have a decision. It looks like it is the black E46 with the pink livery. That is our winner driver.
Jonah
taking that win.
Moving on to the finals. Great job for Jonah.
That puts the Pierogi man in his next battle.
Next battle. Hey, Josh. Dakota's up right now. Okay.
Next battle, we've got Dakota against Tanner. That's going to be our 3rd and 4th. I hear Tanner's leading. Okay, it looks like we're getting it ready from the judges. I think these drivers are going to be off. This is our third, fourth battle. Okay. Andrew, he wants me to announce this one. Okay, here we go. All right. In our lead, we got Tanner. We got the Pierogi man chasing. Coming into that outer zone 1. Looking good here. Outer zone 2 coming up hot. Looking good. Tanner, big flick there coming into that inner zone now. Both drivers demonstrating a great job of that inner clip zone. But unfortunately, both drivers fell quite short of that final outer zone. I'm sure the judges will critique them on that. Aside from that, it was a good battle. These cars are very similar in power levels, I believe. So it's quite a fair shot here. It's a real anybody could take this one here now. It's anybody's game.
I'd agree with you on that one, Rob.
Yeah. Well, no, you give me the words to say. You know, I was thinking what you said. Jordan Maynard.
Everything.
Jordan Maynard
organized.
Racing. We love Jordan Maynard Racing.
We like Mr. Jordan.
Jordan Maynard Racing. Okay, and looks like we're off. We're going to send it again. Now this time we've got the Pierogi man in the lead. Tanner is going to be given to Chase. And they're off. All right, let's see how they do. Pierogi man. Little e-brake drag into the initiation coming into that end zone here. Outer zone 1 looking nice and tight. Oh, no, he really rocked him there. They're both keeping in it, though.
Tanner saving it.
Unbelievable. Tanner saving that one. Pierogi man right good in that inner clip zone. Same with this one. Right on him. Outer zones 2, 3. Oh, yeah, they're on each other. That is great driving.
I don't
Great
care
driving.
what the judges say. That is a fantastic save by Tanner in
Yes.
the transition. It may or may not have been the line.
But he actually maintained the drift, which is the thing.
He was the only one able to be on Dakota's door coming out of outside zone 2 and not have to straighten because of the difference in speed.
Yes.
Fantastic battle from both these
A
drivers.
great
Tanner,
demonstration of driver level, that's for sure.
I am very impressed with Tanner.
It's nice to
saving
see when a
that
battle
one.
comes up like this when these guys are so close in power levels. Cars are set up so similar. And we're not announcing that winner until the end there.
Yeah, we were trying to get a little bit of a sneak peek.
Yeah,
but
they won't even
the
tell
judges
us.
basically
Normally
gave us
the judges
a
will
stiff
tell
arm.
us, and we just have to not say anything. But this time they won't even tell us who won.
They
that battle.
won't even tell us.
I honestly couldn't tell you who won that battle. Those battles were back and forth so close with two similar cars. It's too hard to tell.
Oh boy, am I excited for this final though.
So are we gonna give a shout out to our sponsors right now?
We are gonna give a shout out to our sponsors here when these guys pull up to the line.
Well, we could do that right now. We don't have to wait.
Let's
give a shout out to Zesty No Tires Canada. What else we got? We got Kinetic Signs. We've got XL Auto Glass. We got Reaper's Custom. 110 Hobbies.
We got Drift Enthusiast Magazine, who comes out here and shoots our events.
Yes, they do.
We got Certified Auto Sound, Pat. We love you, buddy.
Yes, we do, Pat Lee.
We're missing you here tonight.
We are.
We have Still Real Productions and Valley Tech.
You are putting this fine show on so we can stream live to you guys on the YouTubes.
Huge shout out right now. They are nice and toasty in a trailer, but
Yes,
they are killing it.
Yes,
they are working their butts off to be here tonight, and we just love them.
Also, we got Fountain Chart Chilliwack, shout out Shelby. We got Lordco Auto Parts.
We have Rona Emission.
And we also have Agassiz Speedway.
We have Jordan Maynard Racing. We have Jordan's telling us to give the judges a shout out.
Yep, all three of them. I'll give them a shout out.
We love them.
All three.
Rob, run us through them.
We got Jamie. We got Mitch, and we have of course Matt, and also now we have our final battle of the night.
Here we go. We have Jonah leading out Clinton into the second outside zone. Clinton following and mimicking Jonah
Oh, he
exactly how he
jumped on
should.
him. Jumped
Right on
on
his door. Jonah, though, putting in a perfect leader and doing everything he needs to.
look at
Clinton,
that.
oh, taking off his bumper right into this last outside zone. That is what the finals should look like. That is why Clinton is your #1 finisher at the end of the year. We do not know the results tonight, but I will tell you, that is the reason he is winning the championship. What an absolute chase battle. Jonah,
That was
though,
phenomenal.
everything he needed to do in the lead run. Great run from Jonah. Hit all the zones, filled them. Lots of angle, lots of speed, but Clinton
Lots of
just
style.
glued. Lots of style.
Lots of style. Style points are the most points. Well, maybe not, but they're.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so our judges we have Mitch. What's Mitch's last name? Mitch McGarvey. I always say it wrong. We got Mitch McGarvey. We got Matt Rozecki. We also have Matt Rushetsky. We have him. He's another #2 judge, and our #3 judge is Jamie. And Andrew's going to say his last name because I can't say that one either.
Tedesco.
That's the one.
Shout out to Jamie. And we also, big shout out to James Duff tonight, running cones. Josh Weens, running cones, making calls. Both of those
Shout
guys
out to
helping
all the
out.
volunteers that help put this
Ian,
show on.
Rotary Poppy running the line all
Yes.
night. Here we go. This is the last run potentially of the night. Clinton
Let's
in the
go.
lead. Jonah chasing him into this outside zone too. Jonah losing. Clinton, what's going
walking.
on? Here he is making up the time and the speed.
Oh.
Clinton, though, running away, sparking out of those rear tires. They're getting close.
Oh, he's
into this
gonna
last
blow that
outside
thing
zone.
up. Let's go.
That is the finals, ladies and gentlemen.
And that is that's, he did pop the tire. I heard it. It blew. He popped that tire.
Clinton.
Oh yeah, he's on the ram.
My man.
No, maybe he's not.
No, I don't think he is.
It sounded like a big pop. Now maybe it was
I
backfire.
guess
That
it's
whiskey.
backfire.
Big
Everyone, give
spicy.
these guys a big cheer.
Let's
Can
go.
our 3rd and 4th place pull up as well? Yee-oo.
Everybody in the crowd is just hooting and hollering. They're loving that. That was a great final battle there.
I would like to point out, too, tonight, our only contact was some beautiful bumper swipes. We had a headlight that now works.
Yes, we do.
That's a great night of drifting.
Yeah, no, there wasn't much damage. And my favorite little JT bringing sexy back S14, that thing remained immaculate throughout this whole day.
Not surprised. Not
No.
surprised at all. We have Ian here, Mr. Rotary Poppy coming up in the FC,
Oh.
running the line all day long.
All day, all night, all day, all night, all day.
Jonah, fantastic driving tonight, buddy.
Shout out to all the drivers that came by. I missed the open drift this morning, or the drift school. I heard there was a lot of...
Yes, if you want to learn that, great point. If you want to learn how to drift and do this, come out to our drift school. We hosted it this morning, actually, 8 to 12. We have some of our judges out helping, teaching people how to drive, some other drivers riding along with you, giving tips.
It's nice to see that. I can first time when I started off, it definitely helped out by seeing somebody else throw my car around. It kind of learned me how to actually throw the thing around.
Yeah, I want a big shout out everyone who came out and watched. Shout out, I guess, to the Americans. Thank you guys for coming up here and driving up and spectating, spending the day. I think we actually have less snow than you guys probably right now, so it's a little bit of a summer vacay up here, but welcome. Thank you for being up here. Thank you for driving, guys. You guys put on a show and drove very hard. It was fun. All right, we have everyone getting the deliberations. Do you want to pull up
Yes.
our sponsorship and what these guys are winning?
Yes.
Read them off, Rob. You start.
All right. We got, for first place, we got a pair of Zestino tires of a $350 value. $200 cash, courtesy of Zestino Canada. Exclusive detail package, courtesy of Reaper Customs. Alignment package, courtesy of Fountain Tire Chilliwack, $200 value. And a $100 gift card, courtesy of Lordco Auto Parts. That's your first place prize.
And in second, are we wanting to...
Are we going to announce the winners here, or we want
Let's
to...
start with third. Okay. All right, in second place, our prize is $200 cash, courtesy of Zestino Tires Canada. $100 gift card, courtesy of Certified Auto Sound. Shout out Pat. $100 gift card from Fountain Tire Chilliwack. Shout out Shelby. And a $100 gift card from Race Gear Canada. I do not know who owns that, but shout out. Ryan Richmond.
And Zestino Canada's guy is Sean Hardum. So third place gets you $100 cash, courtesy of Zestino Canada. Shout out Sean Hardum. $50 gift card, courtesy of Still Real Production drone footage, and a $50 gift card, courtesy of Fountain Tire Chilliwack. Your first place winner. Okay, sorry. So our third place winner is none other than the pierogi man, Dakota Jansen.
Good stuff on Dakota. He is winning again. $100 courtesy of Zestino Tires, a $50 gift card from Steel Reel Productions, and a $50 gift card from Fountain Tire Chilliwack. Great job and great driving, Dakota.
Fantastic driving this weekend,
Took
especially
that
for a
100
car you didn't even plan to drive this morning
Yeah,
when he
took
woke
that
up.
80 horsepower all the way onto the podium tonight.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, that's not fair. Okay. And first place tonight, winning a beautiful package. You want to tell him?
Yes, of course I do. The first place winner is Clinton Renown.
Woo! I can't say it was unexpected. Other than zeroing and qualifying, Clinton tonight will be wearing...
Yeah, what was up with that? Yeah,
We're
me
going to
neither.
interview. We're going to talk to Clinton. You got to get back up here after. We want to talk to you about that. But Clinton will be wearing or winning a pair of Zestino tires, $350 value, $200 cash courtesy of Zestino. So $500 plus from Zestino. Detail package from Reaper Customs. An alignment package courtesy of Fountain Tire Chilliwack. And a $100 gift card courtesy of Lordco Auto Parts, one of our big sponsors as well in the series. Shout out. Big win to Clinton.
Congratulations, Clinton.
And that means in second place, an American. Coming all the way up across the border. Braving the cold. It's not that cold today, but Jonas Sturdy getting sturdy all night in that E46. Taking second place. He will be winning. I mean, it's Canadian dollars, so it ain't much, but we're trying. $200 cash, courtesy of Zestino Tire Canada. $100 gift card from Certified Auto Sound, $100 gift card from Fountain Tire, and $100 from racegear.ca. Jonah, thank you for competing. You did great today.
And thank you for telling your friends to come up here and whoop us.
Yes. So again, our winners, first, second, and third, Clinton, Jonah, Dakota.
Woo!
Great job today, boys.
Okay.
I think, is it donut time, or are we
Nope.
wanting to do championship?
No, we're gonna
Okay.
we're gonna
So
do the championship here. So this is for the overall championship of the 24-25 grassroots season here at Agassiz from the BCDA. And hit us with the prizes. What does that get him for the overall win?
The prizes for the overall win is BCDA Open Drift Golden, $10 ticket, 10 free open drifts.
Woo!
Clinton, not that he needs them, he's driving all the time anyways.
But now he's driving for free for
now
10
he's driving
events.
for free. Let's see it. Another pair of Zestino tires.
No
Clinton's
way.
got steers as well. This ain't bad for him. And an RC drift car, courtesy of 110 Hobbies. That thing is pretty awesome. I
Yes,
mean,
that
I've always
is.
wanted one of those, so I'm a little jealous. Yeah, Clinton, this is the push. We want you inspectee. Be a man.
Yes.
Everyone if there's anyone watching this that's able to sponsor a driver, Clinton needs you.
Yes, he
He's
does.
an amazing driver, and he will
he's a
take
good
it to the
kid.
podium
He's
inspectee.
got a big heart, and he's got a big right foot that holds it to the floor.
I would like to thank you one more time, the sponsors for our series. We have Zestino Tires Canada.
We got Kinetic Signs.
We got Excel Auto Glass.
We got Reaper Customs.
110 Hobbies.
We got Drift Enthusiast Magazine.
Certified Auto Sound.
Steel Reel Productions and Valley Tech.
Fountain Auto Tire, or Fountain Tire Chilliwack. Oh,
Lordco Auto Parts.
and Rona Mission.
And thanks to Jordan Maynard as well as Agassiz Speedway.
And the BCDA, this is us. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching this whole series. If you did, we had a fantastic time announcing it.
This is great, yeah.
And hanging out.
We'll be here next year.
Congratulations to all the drivers. You guys killed it. Seriously, it was fun watching
Everybody
you
in
all
the
season.
pits, you guys all did great today. This was a great event, great turnout.
And of course, the biggest shout out of them all, Jordan Maynard.
Yes, thank you very much, Jordan, for helping us be able to see your vision and push these drivers to the limits.
You are an amazing soul, and you do a great job. And I big shout out to the ladies that keep us going too.
Yes, shout out to all the volunteers.
I love you, Ashley. You're the best.
Big shout out to the judges again.
Again, yes, judges: Jamie Tegesco, Mitchell. Who knows?
And Clinton, you gotta come
Matt
up here for your
Rashetsky.
interview.
Thank you guys for watching. Yeah, Clinton.
Clinton.
Hey, Clinton, get
Clinton.
up here. Come up here for your interview. Are they doing donuts, Jordan? Okay. Do donuts first. Do donuts first.
Yeah, we're
Donuts,
gonna. Yeah.
Donuts.
Donuts. Donuts.
Go on, donuts. Donuts.
Go nuts for donuts.
Donuts.
Get out of there, Ian. You don't get to do donuts. Yeah, do something sick. Let's see some burnouts. Donuts. Let's go.
Donut time, baby. Let's go. Let's hope this may be the one big collision we have tonight.
I don't know if we're going to get that one.
So, up here in the booth, we have with us, we're just on the ground here, we have with us Clinton, our series winner, and tonight's victor. Clinton, tell us how it felt tonight. Tell us what was going through your mind.
Walk us through what happened. And actually, let's start the night off in qualifying. What happened today in qualifying? I seen you got a 0. I'm wondering, did you do that to open the playing field for all the other competitors for the competition? Was that your plan of getting a 0 today in qualifying?
Well, I wish, but it was just a lack of talent, I guess.
I don't know if that's it.
I threw all the angle that I thought I was doing in practice, and then all of a sudden the car felt like somebody threw a banana under it, and it was just like, bloop. I was just like, oh my god. Even when it was happening, I'm like, I can't save this. What the fuck? This never happens. Oh, sorry.
What the heck happened? That's crazy.
Yeah, no, that happens.
Yeah.
So, well, moving into the battles, you look pretty confident. Your chasing was incredible. You're right now watching your lead run.
Yeah.
You were absolutely smoking out those three. Look at you, right into that outside zone.
340 treadwear, and you're just burning them up like that.
I went over to the 300.
He did move to
yeah.
the 300.
I was like, you know,
Okay.
maybe I gotta go back to what
Okay, talk us through this chase run of yours here.
It was all just a lot of throttle. If you see closely, you can just see the pops and bangs coming out. And I guess I forgot how to pull my foot off the gas.
Yeah.
And that's when I was hitting the clutch. I was just like, oh. Yeah, holy smoly.
That's where
he was doing an amazing lead run. Like, you can't have a good chase without somebody who's actually
That's true.
putting a beautiful lead run down for you.
Yeah. No.
And I know my lead run in front of Allison was probably my worst because I just got off that spin and it was just like, oh no. I don't know what to do here.
A little bit of hesitation, eh?
She did amazing too. Like everybody did so good today.
Yeah, no, there was definitely lots of drivers. Yeah, no, you definitely showcased why you're the reigning champion 2 years running now.
Yeah, so explain it. This is series champion too. You didn't just win tonight. You won for 2024, 2025 Grassroots. How does it feel? You're 2 years in a row now. Are you going to hang up the skates and go pro finally?
Is it time to knock on the Spec D door for you finally, Clinton, or what's the next move for you?
I really want to. Like right now, I think I got to put in about another $8,000. Well, give and take 5 to 8 to get the car legal.
Yeah.
Get like the enclosed seat. I run like a drag racing style fuel system, so I need to get a bladdered fuel system.
Okay, yeah.
And then fire suppression, and then just the few odd things from being on it for the last I think I did this this turbo build about 3. This will be going on to the 4th season of this.
Yeah.
So.
And
yeah,
you seem to have enough power to be able to run the big dogs.
Yeah, I think it would just be finding my gear, like a proper gear ratio into the bigger corners, and then finding having the T56 has always been bit of I've always, because I'm going second to third all the time.
Yeah.
That's probably one of the hardest shifts with that you can ask for. So it would be nice to almost in that competition start in third and get into fourth and just have the quick easy.
So maybe
shift.
maybe moving to the dog box might be the move kind of thing. Yeah.
But just
Big
the
bucks.
type of cars out there, and this one, I've got some decent money into it, but I've always just was having fun with you guys right up in Penticton.
Oh, for sure.
And
For
then
years.
it was an SR20 car, and then everybody was doing V8 things, so I was like, oh, I love V8s. I want to try this out.
Yeah, well, it seems to work very well because you're definitely smoking the tires out, and you're definitely up at the top of the podium every event you're at, so you're doing it right.
Yeah, after that spin, I'm like, oh, this day is done for me. I don't know if I'm gonna make it back from this.
I called it this morning or this afternoon. I said he was gonna take home the beans today, and it looks like you did. So congratulations on the win, man.
Good work this year, Clinton. You worked hard for it. You deserve it.
You definitely did.
Trying my best, and we had Jay Gree's car apart last night, trying to get it all dealt with. He blew an axle up, wanted to switch some stuff with the steering.
So you had an event today, and you spent last night working on somebody else's car.
Yeah, and then got my car done.
That's the kind of guy that Clinton now is. He is that good.
Big shout out, Clinton. Congrats on the finish. Overall, #1 tonight and the series. Huge win. Good luck going into next season.
And
Enjoy,
I'd love to see you run Spec D, man. I think
yeah,
that
we all wanna see you there.
you're beyond qualified of a driver. I hope that you get the car up to snuff so you can actually run Spec D next year. That'd be sweet to see.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Well, good stuff. Have a good evening.
Yeah, thanks
good luck.
everybody too that does this, and thank you guys for being out here every day.
Hey, man.
For these kind of things, it's a lot.
It's
Jordan doing everything, and then Ian, and just all the people behind it, even Anthony and all of his gang. Like it's
Yes.
amazing to have this. It helps so much in the judging.
Valley
to
Tech
have
and
that-
Still Real Productions.
Have that
Yep.
above view, like, and just all the drivers in the community. It's nice to have like support when you're like feeling down, and then somebody comes and gives you a fist bump, and you're like, all right,
back
this
in
is
it.
better. We can do it. We can make it work.
Yes. No, it's good. It's a great community up here, and for those watching, if you haven't been a part of it, you probably should. It actually is the best car community that I've seen in my career.
Yeah. And with that, thank you again, Agassiz Speedway, BCDA, Jordan Maynard, Still Real, Valley Tech, all of our sponsors, Lordco, everyone. Thank you for being on board with this.
Zestino Tires Canada.
Zestino Tires. Thank you for letting
Chilliwack,
their.
Chilliwack Front
Okay, we're getting them all.
Tire.
We're getting the whole list. That's fair. That's fair.
We got Kinetic Signs. We got XL Auto Glass.
Reaper
We got
Customs.
110 Hobbies.
Drift Enthusiast Magazine.
We got Certified Auto Sound.
We
Rona
got-
Mission.
You're pulling the list away from me.
I think we topped it.
Oh,
We got the
Fountain
rest of it.
Tire, you're right. Rona Mission,
Yeah.
Still Real, Valley Tech. Thank you.
And congratulations again to Clint Renown. You killed it today, dude.
You
Fist
deserve
bump
it.
that. Yes.
You deserve the win.
deserving
Huge
win.
Yeah, nice little prize package. Thank you to our sponsors.
That's awesome. Yeah,
it
very-
makes it possible for us to drive. It's
Yes.
awesome.
And with that, that is the 24-25 Grassroots Series here at Agassiz, BC from the BCDA.
Thank you for joining us. It was a fantastic evening in the cold and day in the cold.
Thank you all for following along at home. Thanks to our sponsors, and we will be doing this again throughout the rest of the year.
Yes, keep an eye out on the BCDA.com and the BCDA at Instagram, or at the BCDA on Instagram.
The .bcda
We
on
also,
Instagram.
if you want to drive this track or try driving it and it's too far to get here, check out the BCDA on Discord, and you can get all the links to the Assetto track of this, and you
Also
can try
Mission.
doing a virtual sim comp. Also Mission we have as well.
Yes, both of our home tracks.
So, yeah, thank you again. Thank you to Valley Tech and Still Real for the stream, and have a good night.
Have a great night, guys. Thank you very much.
I'd like to give a huge shout out to all of our sponsors, as we just couldn't do this without your support. Excel Auto Glass, Certified Auto Sound, Kinetic Signs, Zestino Tire, 110 Hobbies, Still Real Productions, Reapers Customs, Fountain Tire Chilliwack, Drift Enthusiast Magazine, RaceGear.ca, Rona, Valley Tech Production Group, and last but not least, Agassiz Speedway. Thanks again to everyone for the ongoing support. We hope you guys enjoy the show.
Thank you.